Let's.
Hey-o, folks. Welcome in to another Divergent Dice D&D adventure. We got Visions and Omens tonight. All of the fun.
A beautiful Monday night for some dungeon delving. Why not? Yeah, Shannon's in like cathedral mode now. Is that your throne room, I assume?
Obviously, yes. I just need to get like a tiara for the game.
We're gonna have to ban virtual backgrounds, I think.
No.
That's what she spent all the money on. She bought like a massive.
Yeah, this is the full green screen room she's in now. Love it. All right, cool. Well, yeah, we're here ready to roll, guys. Last week was full of shenanigans. Casey had his hands full for yet another session, and lots of funny things happened. But as we do, Shannon, why don't you take it away with Canon with Shannon?
All right, so we had entered a forest where we heard some whispers telling us to turn back. Then Rala sees a cat staring at us. We head deeper and suddenly a bunch of us get stung, which leads to different side effects for each of us. We all run off in different directions as Vaz chases a two-headed bird. Rala is drawn in towards a cave that all of us could see except one of us, Kelvin. Rhymefrost takes Mithra to a tree where he saw gold. Kelvin fixes Mithra until she jumps off a cliff, runs into the woods, and gets magicked again and attacked by a tree. Vaz befriends a two-headed cat in a kind of a whispered conversation. Raleth walks into a wall as he hallucinates a cave. He goes and feels up a hallucinated coffin. He's told, "Don't trust the jewel," with his message that sticks with him after the magic disperses. We are attacked by a female monster, which we kill, but we continue hallucinating. We get out of the hallucination eventually. Vaz's new cat turns out to have only one head, but we want to keep him, and Vaz names him Baskil. Kelvin is unhappy about that. We travel onwards, and we find a ruin. There's a pillar that says it's Verdant Tomb of Aenor, with a symbol of the sun, which is for the god Zapha, a god of music and creative spirit, known for opulence. The cat stops us from moving forward towards the dangerous yellow flowers until Rhymefrost attacks them, as he does, and we head into combat. The yellow flowers disappear after combat, and we find a contraption. Vaz finds the missing piece, which is inscribed with a rhyme. We assemble the completed sundial and settle down for the night. Kelvin casts Tiny Hut, but he needs some alone time and denies anyone else entry. And then Rhymefrost graffitis it with rat blood. We do some experimenting with the sundial in the morning, with Raleth turning the shadow counterclockwise. Kelvin does something, and there's a click behind us under the pink tree. Rhymefrost opens a stone door, which leads into some tunnels. We enter into a dark tomb. We hear a bellow from the depths, and a hand briefly reaches towards Mithra and then disappears. And that's where we ended.
Love it. Yeah, perfect.
Also, we didn't just... I think it was Rhymefrost successfully discovered the secret to the garden. I think that...
The secret we all knew, and we're not
wording,
triggering.
Right?
I mean, we don't need to focus on the semantics. It's fine.
It all seemed to have worked out in the end. So yeah, you guys found yourselves in the tomb, I guess here. Before we switch to that map, worth maybe stating that this obviously you guys are heading into a tomb. Careful where you place your tokens. Just
Rhymefrost steps on all the things.
Rest in peace, Rhymefrost.
Yeah, I was like literally waiting.
If anybody gets high again and starts hallucinating.
More for the players, be intentional about where you put your tokens, maybe kind of thing.
It's fine. I got my next character concept already, guys. We're good.
You got to have one or two on the go at all times. I mean, here.
Yeah.
Minimum.
We can drop it in at break, Mike. No big deal.
We got templates. We just slot them right in here.
Yeah.
I got a dwarf cleric ready to go.
I'm sure you do.
Very quick to...
Yeah, Jafar surprised that wave.
Erase life domain, right in something else.
Yeah,
Good to
right.
go.
All right,
I got a
so
name domain cleric, all set and ready to go.
One, two.
yeah. To recap, you guys entered the tomb here. Mithra and Rhymefrost. Well, Rhymefrost first, Mithra kind of following behind. Um, brief moments of exploring, kind of trying to take everything in here. I think Rhymefrost noticed that there's kind of things at either end of the room here. Anybody who kind of enters the tomb, you kind of get hit with, this kind of classic musky, dark, dank Moe's Tavern kind of vibe. You can hear kind of water, underground water, cave water, dungeon water kind of thing going on as well. And like I said, I mean, the smell is unpleasant. I think the first thing that hits, Rhymefrost and Mithra, just knowing that it seems like it's probably been a while since this door has been opened. Things are stale. The rest of you, what is, you guys lingering outside still? You guys inside by now? Sort of, Mithra and Rhymefrost kind of entered quickly.
She would have shrieked when a hand reached towards her from, below.
Yeah, and so, well, the hand kind of came out more from the wall. I think I know I said floor, but the wall as you kind of entered, and like I said, it just kind of reached out for you. You kind of felt something on your shoulder, and you didn't get a great look, but you swear what you saw was like a hand disappearing into the wall. Cool. So,
Watch out. The walls are grabby.
It's a great name for like a horror flick. The walls are grabby.
Are you fine, Mithra? Why are you yelling?
There was a hand and now there's not. Watch out for hands. They just might appear.
Brian Frost looks at both of his hands like, it's happening. It's happening.
You guys coming in?
Follow Mithra in, yeah.
Watch out for your hands.
Baz, you can go in front of me.
Are you certain?
Steps to the fucking side.
You're kind of squishy. Maybe I should go after you to make sure nothing reaches and grabs you.
No, it's fine. I consent.
Okay, have it your way, Calvin.
I also as Baz walks by me and his cat's still outside. I give.
Yeah, I'm picking up Baskill and putting him up on my shoulder.
Yeah, I'm giving the cat the old "I'm watching you."
Yeah, roll intimidation for me there, Kelvin.
I'm not trying to intimidate him. I'm just.
All right. Well, you don't have to if you're not trying to give him that.
I'm just letting him know that I'm watching him.
All right. That's it then. 11.
Some pretty threatening vibes you're generating, Kelvin.
I didn't give him the throat slash.
All right. You don't have to roll. You don't have to roll.
Did we get Kelvin in the evil forest? I'm pretty sure that's where we picked Kelvin up too.
Can the cat roll intimidation at Calvin?
That's awesome.
I mean, the cat certainly can, but he kind of pays no attention to the look Kelvin gives him. So Vaz and Baskill head in, and Kelvin brings up the rear, so to speak. As you guys enter Rawleth, everybody here, actually give me perception checks.
What I do?
Oh, that's a good one.
Yep,
That's pretty good.
Yep.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. It doesn't matter. It's bad.
Performance. I do an eclectic dance of seeing things.
Yeah.
I mean, Vaz, things kind of jump out at you right away for whatever reason. You kind of feel a strange kind of sense of ease here. You instantly kind of notice a couple of strange things as you enter, though. It seems like the walls, especially around the door, seem to have big chunks taken out of them. There's rocks and debris kind of at your feet. As Kelvin kind of shuffles in and you kind of look over your shoulder. You swear in that little kind of alcove where Kelvin is standing right now, you see scratch marks on the walls. you see, pretty obvious evidence of like soot on the walls and in various places, long burnt out fires, one or two kind of seemingly under a really sort of shallow amount of water. You guys are kind of up to like the top of your toes in water here.
Okay, so this isn't like erosion breaking chunks of like stone. This is like there's been a battle in here at some point.
With your 26, it more looks to you like people were trying to get the fuck out. Like there's like scratches on the walls, clawing, things here.
I think that it is entirely possible that there's going to be some bad things down here.
Yeah, you see 2 or 3 skeletons kind of right away down here, rotting away. Some of them missing bone pieces, some, obvious with, blunt force trauma, chunks of skull kind of, missing, and, some erosion washed some of it away. But yeah, you certainly can tell that that there was some struggles here.
Oh my
god. That is awesome.
Yeah, right.
Bam.
Yeah, amazing. Mithra, certainly not the first time. And you bring yourself about what's going to be this guy's name?
Oh, Bob.
Bob, this one. All right, I like
Bob.
it. Oops.
Mithra, what are you doing? Why?
Well, somebody said we might have some fights down here, possibly. So, just bring another guy.
You
Vaz
said
was like, it looks like there may have been a struggle. Anime dead.
what is that? This one I don't smash, right?
Please don't. Not until it wants to smash you. Which, for the next 24 hours, it won't.
I'm very smashable.
Shouldn't. All right, and Mithra, you should have the skeleton in.
Oh.
Yep, he's mine now. Cool.
Okay.
All right, this is Bob. He's gonna help us.
Yeah, these bones just like slowly kind of jangle, and like pieces of them that are broken like reconnect themselves, and he kind of slowly animates and just like gravitates towards you and almost bows. Just like
Almost
bows his head a little.
Hi, Bob. Bob. Hi.
Mithra's looking at him like she's almost expecting him to speak too.
He just kind of grumbles.
Man, a few words. I like that.
All right, what are we doing?
Yeah, the rest of you also notice. I mean, there's rooms to each side here. These kind of like busted gate doors that are kind of half open, half not open. And then there seems to be steps at the top of the room here that lead up. And Vaz, you notice that there seems to the steps seem to be a little bit wet as well.
Can I make this gate fully open?
You can certainly make this gate fully open pretty easily. You kind of walk up to it and you go to give it like a big kind of push, but it just like crumbles off of its hinges.
I got it.
And you see 2 sort of tombs here in this room. There's a skeleton kind of like leaned up against the wall, kind of sitting on the right hand side here, and these tombs are kind of covered in soot and mold and kind of mildew growing on them.
Rhymefrost, like seeing the skeleton, like hearing what Vaz had said, and like Mithra's justification for bringing back another zombie undead. Rhymefrost like looks at the skeleton, looks at Bob. Friend of yours, Bob, as he just goes and like smashes his like fist against the skull into the wall.
Yeah, just like shatters like dust. This thing is old.
That one won't come back now.
As you guys are kind of trekking through this
Challenge.
water here, walking towards the room where Rhymefrost is, generally kind of exploring. Seems to be a few of you kind of feel I guess a bit of a tickle. Can I get con saves from everybody?
More con saves, eh?
Is it against poison effect by chance?
It is not.
Is it against a charm effect by chance?
No charming here.
Okay, just check. It's a charming.
Wow.
Damn.
We all
Yeah.
decided we didn't want to find out what it was.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dudes! Did we just rock the large straight? Did we
Large
go 17 to
straight.
21?
Large
Yep.
straight.
Damn.
Man, no
Look
kidding.
at us go.
That's a moment. Someone's got to screenshot that for sure. Yeah, I'll take a little one here.
17? Yeah, jeez. What a
I don't know
run.
if we've ever had like the full group roll successfully on a save for something.
It's a little disappointing.
Yeah.
Calvin
we
is
got some
relieved.
Yahtzee saves last time.
Yeah. It's less cool when you're rolling the big straight when you start at 1.
A lot-
Yeah. That's
a lot less. Yeah.
I wonder what the probability is. Not 5
Ryan Frost
consecutive.
kind of sees it first. There's some weird things kind of swimming around in the water here. They look to be more kind of like leech like more than anything. You all find them kind of stuck to the outside of your clothing and your boots, but nobody gets anything.
And is there any spot to like walk that is not in the water?
Sort of like you could hug the wall kind of where Mithra is. That's kind of things seem to kind of slant a little bit the opposite way.
I'll give
What
you
deep
a
is the water?
piggyback if you don't want to get your fancy boots wet.
Nothing is devoid of water.
How deep is it?
Oh, it's like you're talking like in 2 inches here kind of thing, or an
Okay.
inch and a half. Just
Is
kinda
it-
like
Sorry.
no, go ahead.
Is it dry up here, up the stairs?
The stairs are wet?
Okay. Is there water running down them then?
No.
That's weird. Huh. Can I investigate that or something? Like that
Yeah.
seems
Give me
unnatural.
a straight up investigation check.
This is gonna be great. Yeah, that tracks.
And you're like, I don't know, they're wet. Like, so there's water from somewhere. There's a door at the top of the stairs. You assume there's water somewhere.
Right.
I mean, there's water down here, obviously.
Yeah.
Guys, there's the things with the you put the bodies in like in the floor. Yeah. You know,
Coffins? Are you trying to say coffins
sure, coffins.
or tombs?
Yeah, are those made out of like rocks?
Sometimes. Sometimes, if you are doing a smuggling ring, they are made out of wood.
Here. It's in here. And Ron Frost will like step into the room and like point to one.
Yeah. Anybody that takes a look, yeah, they're made of stone, like little tombs.
Can Mithra inspect them?
Yeah, for sure. Give me an investigation check, Mithra.
Oh,
Look like tombs, man.
You want me to
Like, these are tombs for bodies, I guess.
You want to open one? I can open one.
I want to, but
Ryan
Yeah,
Frost
open it.
Ryan Frost opens it. I want to was the keyword.
Which one does Ryan Frost trying to open? Top or bottom?
The one beside Mithra.
Cool. Yeah.
That's alarming.
Give me a strength check as you just try to push the top of this thing off.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. Like you just kind of like grab onto some of the carvings on top of it, and you just like you reef on it. Excuse me, and it like goes sliding off of this the top of this tomb and like shatters on the ground. And this fucked up looking skeleton comes flying out of this tomb as you pull the top off of this thing, and you're gonna need you guys. Let me just clear the turn tracker here. Sorry.
Rob
You guys just start
Ryan Frost
rolling
just yells,
initiative,
"Bob, what are you doing?"
please.
They all look the same.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Lucas, I gotta say, I don't miss not rolling initiative like Falrin in your game.
Well, I got the reverse, dude. I got like the best initiative bonus, I think, in the party, and I just totally found a giant bed and duked all over it.
Oh,
Dude.
I don't even see your roll yet. That's how slow it was.
Sorry, I was using Internet Explorer. Give me a couple days.
Yeah. All right. So things kick off here. Raleth, from kind of the main room that you're in, you hear kind of the crashing of this stone after you hear Rhymefrost just kind of call out, "I'll do it." And you hear kind of this shuffle, this kind of growl, I guess, kind of come from inside that room. You can probably see, I guess, I imagine.
yeah,
you
I
see
can
this.
see it.
You see the skeleton like lunge out. What you got going on?
Real Fire will immediately flare up his body at this, and he's gonna just firebolt this thing. 22. Gonna just go ahead and roll damage.
That is some
22 certainly hits.
next level. You're gonna burn.
15 fire damage.
Lovely. Yeah, you like react instantly as this thing kind of starts to even just appear out of the tomb. You're kind of vigilant all the time here.
I hear Rhymefrost say, "I'll do it," and then I just start preparing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fair. But yeah, you connect with this thing like square in the chest as it rises out of the tomb. What else do Raleth got?
He's just gonna yell at Mithra and Rhymefrost, "What are you doing?" And I think that's it. I'm not gonna burn any more resources on this.
Cool. Yeah, no problem. All right. Next is this skeleton here. This thing does not look like the other skeletons that you've seen. It certainly doesn't look like Bob.
Damn.
It looks thicker. It looks like its kind of bones have even like hardened a little bit. These don't seem like the brittle bones that you just smashed against the wall.
Right up the middle.
These ones,
middle of the road.
these ones took a pill. These ones took a little pill.
Sorry, I got distracted with the thick bones that were harder than.
That started to harden.
Yeah,
Yep.
the thick bones. No, I walked right into that. Absolutely.
Oh yeah,
That's
big
fair.
time.
So this thing kind of lunges out instantly at the thing that was in front of him that awakened him, so to speak. Rhymefrost, this thing kind of like staggers to its feet. It takes sort of a step here and climbs out of its tomb. And it comes down pretty heavy-handed at you with short sword attack here. Not one, not two, but three.
My AC is 15 right now, so all three hit.
Okay.
Oh.
So what's that? 23 all day.
Yep.
For Rhymefrost. And this thing just kind of like gets as close to you as it can. Let's see here. Whoops, hold on. I did something. Perfect. And Strange, at the end of this thing's turn, Rhymefrost, I mean, you're kind of like right up against it. Raleth and Kelvin, you would hear it as well. You kind of hear the sound of stone kind of grinding on stone as this other tomb starts to sort of slide open. Rhymefrost, pretty much beneath you. It kind of like squirms his way out as you guys are kind of distracted, and it pops out here. Raleth and Kelvin, you hear some kind of shudders coming from the room behind you as well, and that same kind of stone scraping on stone.
God damn it.
Well, that's awesome.
But Rhymefrost, you are feeling motivated and ready to roll.
First of all, rage. 10-foot aura, if you would be so kind.
I shall.
Sweet. So Mithra and Rhymefrost get 3 temp HP.
Lovely.
And this lovely guy who chopped at me, I will recklessly attack him back.
That's rude.
A couple of choppity chops.
Okay.
26 for
Yeah, that's
14
certainly
points.
Certainly gonna hit.
26 again for another 13 points. 14, 27 points altogether. And Rhymefrost just like looks at me. He's like, I can't even eat you.
And Rhymefrost, with those 2 blows against this thing, it certainly looks bloodied.
Would you say it looks boned?
It has been boned.
And Rhymefrost is going to just move up between these things, keeping one back from Mithra.
Love it. Bob's turn.
Bob needs some directions before it can do anything, so he'll just have to take the dodge action this time.
Okay. Bob dodges. Vaz, you kind of notice as the hair on Basco kind of stands. You've still got him on your shoulder here.
Yes.
Okay. He.
Whoa.
Wow. Wow.
I've got
Oh, I
troubles.
hate that.
All right.
I got more troubles.
Awesome.
Oh man.
The
Kinda
cat goes
startled.
before me. What the fuck?
That has a turn.
It's
Oh my
fucking
God.
good.
But Basco jumps down kind of off of your shoulders here, Vaz. He gets kind of sturdy, and like I said, he kind of jumps right down, and he sort of walks, towards the opposite end here. He kind of stands just in front of you, Ralef, and he starts to kind of growl into the room here. Kelvin, you're up.
Kelvin, I guess we'll take a step forward and. Oh, there's a door there still. Perfect.
Let's keep that one closed.
Yeah, it's kind of flimsy. You saw Rhymefrost touch it, and it fell off its hinges.
Well, I'm not touching that one. You know what? You guys did this to yourself. I'll watch your back.
Yeah.
Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! I kind of I don't want to. Yeah, I guess I'll just toss a ray of frost into the room, kind of haphazardly. Probably at this guy that I can see.
Sorry, which one? Can you ping him again for me?
The one under Prime Frost. I'll hit
Yeah,
him with a ray of frost.
No problem.
The bony one.
Yeah, the bony one, no problem. Yeah, that hits obviously.
8 cold damage,
8.
and his speed is reduced by 10 if he wants to go for a walk, if that matters.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah, and then Calvin's just gonna be like, yeah, no, seriously, you guys are on your own, and he's just gonna go back out to the door.
Love it.
Bye.
Bye.
Mithra's in her glory. It's like, look at all my friends.
Look at all my
Hi, guys.
subjects.
Did you guys come to see me? Bob, did you
Calvin
tell
will
them?
Calvin will get outside and just yell, "There's nobody out here, guys. It's okay."
Calvin, as soon as you step outside, you feel a tap on your shoulder. No, I'm just joking. You're good. Mithra, you are up here.
Yeah, she does
Rhymefrost is coming down on this thing. A bunch of attacks flying in here at this thing. It's getting pretty weak.
she does like making new undead friends, but she's been a little too close to them right now, so she's gonna step back, and you can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, it does hit.
Oh no.
There we go.
That was a
He,
spicy business.
especially after taking that ray of frost, kind of gets his last action before his bones start to get cold. Well, at least it only did 1 on the crit.
Yeah. All right, and then she'll use a sacred flame on the guy who just hit her, which is coming up somewhere around here. There it is. Dex save, DC 15.
All right, yeah, Dex fails 6.
Cool. And
6.
yeah, for 16 radiant damage.
Nice.
And
Wow. Dialed up to 11 on those damage rolls.
Yeah.
I love it, yeah. And she'll tell Bob, attack one of the 2 skeletons, whatever's standing. And she'll move back a bit more.
Thank you for
That's
the
it for
redemptions, Ari.
Great. There we go. Okay, Vaz, you're find yourself ready to go here.
Yeah, I'm going to run over to here. And as I pass Basco, I'm going to say, Vasco, get on these stairs, you silly cat. You're going to get hurt. And I'm going to use my interact with an object to like reach down and like pick him up by the scruff.
Yeah.
And just kind of like put him on the stairs. Or at least give him a little... A gentle yeet to the stairs.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you yeet him right through over to the stairs. He kind of like gives you this like, kind of sassy meow, like what the hell are you doing? But he kind of like walks, back and forth one little loop on the stairs that he's on, and stays there.
And the stairs are just wet, right? They don't have like volume.
Correct.
Okay. And then I'm going to ready an action to stab an enemy that comes through there with sliver glass.
Cool. Yeah, that's great. No problem. Rella, back to you here.
Cool. Can I get in next to Vaz here? And what's this door look like? It looks flimsy, right? I could just give it a little.
Oh
push.
yeah, I mean I wouldn't even call it a door. It's more like a kind of shitty piece of metal, lots of holes in it.
Roleth hears the noise from inside and turns and looks that way, and his body's kind of fully inflamed right now. He's going to step up, push that door on open. Neat. Targets.
Neat targets.
The fire that's kind of boiling over his body is just going to kind of spew forth a ball that's going to roll into one of the skeletons as I'm going to cast a spiritual weapon. 13.
13, I believe, misses. It does miss.
Poop. I will then... You know what? No, I don't like them. I'm going to use... Can I use that? No, it's ability checks. Okay, I'm not going to do anything with that. I'm going to firebolt.
Cool. Yep. Which one?
Or, directly in front of me. First one I see.
Cool.
Cool. For
Yeah.
21.
That's a hit.
Oops. Oh. Yeah, 7 fire damage. Shit.
Okay.
Cool.
Nice 7, still solid. Good stuff.
Yep. And I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay, and so Roleth, as you kind of like burst into this room here, and these skeletons are just kind of crawling out of their tombs here. As one kind of like rears its head, or kind of like looks up at you as you kind of unload your spiritual weapon, it looks similar to what you saw in the room behind you, but both of these have sort of like a face covering on. They're sort of like this mask. Both of these ones are wearing.
Gross.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Snazzy.
Yeah.
Not quite tarnished, certainly not so clean, but these ones give you a bit of a different vibe.
Cool.
Okay, that's it for Raleth. Next here in the room with Rhyme Frost. The one below you here, Rhyme Frost is going to just do what it did last time. It just kind of comes swinging heavy at you here with 3 short swords.
2 crits.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Holy
2 crits. Cuz advantage. Yeah.
This is reckless, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
God.
damn.
Bam!
Okay.
Great. Is this will probably hurt less than the attacks that hit the
Alright.
first time?
Yeah, okay,
That's
there's,
true.
there's one crit for you.
They are shifting the bet on the
alright,
crit roll.
okay.
Oh, that one did.
There's a 15 at least. And then the regular. Oh, as much as the crit did. Great.
So 29 points halved to 14.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, hurt way less than the last one.
Yeah, that's fair. And this one that's beside you here is wielding a long sword. It lashes at you here and misses.
That's good.
It's clumsy, kind of coming out of this tomb here. Roleth and Vaz, you see as these two start to sort of move towards you. First, Vaz, this one takes. Whoa.
He picked up the other skeleton to use as a weapon.
Did. Yeah, I did. He takes a couple of steps towards you here, and
Before he attacks, can I attack him with my ready action?
yeah, for sure. That's right. Sorry, thanks. He comes kind of barreling at you here, stumbling towards you, and yeah, you get sliver glass out. Yeah,
18?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Look at that business.
Okay.
Looks like 17.
Your 5. The 5 is only
It
Oh,
does
that's
force
on the crit.
damage.
on a crit.
Or
Right?
is it?
Oh, it's
Oh, is it just
yeah,
the
yeah.
crit? I always screw this up every
I know.
time.
I always forget too.
Yeah, and it's funny because I set it up, so you would think I would know.
I
Yeah,
think,
12 points of damage.
yeah, I think you set it up to roll all the time, but only apply it. Out of
Gotcha. So
convenience.
12. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
And this one brandishing a long sword as well makes an attack at you here. 20.
That'll hit.
Yeah, it's gonna do 8 slashing damage. This one here will kind of stumble through the spiritual weapon towards Raleth, and this one also brandishing a long sword swings at you and misses
Miss.
here. Okay, that's it for these skeletons. So Ryan Frost, you're back.
Bonus action, 3 temp HP. Cut down the one to my south first. Reckless. 27. 14 points.
Yep, that's enough. What does it look like as you kind of swing through this thing?
Rhyme Frost just like flat blades and just like baseballs this thing like through the torso. Just like sends bone chunks everywhere.
Yeah, bones like scatter. Mithra, like bones come flying out of the room here and land at your feet. Bob looks sad.
And then for my next attack, yeah, I think that'll work. I'm gonna grapple this guy.
Okay.
23 on the athletics.
Right, let's see. I don't think this asshole's got many skills.
Speaking of Grappler 23.
I don't think that's going to be possible. What are my options here?
Athletics or acrobatics.
So strength or dex if he
Dexterity or
doesn't have
strength.
those.
Yeah.
All right, I can match it with a crit. Nope.
He's gonna get dragged back over here, and I'm going to drop him at Bob's feet. And be like, get him.
Love it. Yeah, you got him at
Sorry,
Bob's
yeah.
feet here. No problem.
He'll be right there.
You want me to try? Cool. Anything else?
Nope, that's bonus action move.
All
All
Bob's turn.
right.
What'd you tell him to do?
Action. I told him to attack one of the whatever skeleton was standing.
Love it.
We're forcing Bob to kill his friends.
Yes.
better, Bob.
We'll give Bob advantage here because he knows the skeleton's weakness.
Cool. All right.
Love it.
I really hope this works. Do it, Bob.
Come on, Bob. Yeah,
There we
Bob!
Bob.
Oh, I gotta roll
Well
damage on that.
done.
Why doesn't it roll it out after we...
Just
I
click
gotta
the
roll
word
this
attack. Nope, just click the word attack.
Oh shit.
stuff. No. Where's it? It doesn't say attack.
Like
In the chat.
chat.
Oh. There we go.
Okay. 7. There you go. Good.
Is he still standing?
Oh yeah, this one hasn't been. Bob puts the first dent on this one.
All right. The Battle of the Skeletons has begun.
Let them fight.
Oh God.
Is Bob moving or?
Nope.
doing
Bob's
anything?
gonna stay where he is, and that's all he can do. So,
Oh, Bob.
Okay. As Baskel's kind of like pacing on the steps here, Vaz. Excuse me. And a couple of times he like kind of comes down and he kind of wanders. He is kind of like running a little bit back and forth here, and you kind of watch as like Baskel shoots kind of through your feet here, just kind of between you and Raleth, and kind of pounces on the skeleton in front of you. Skeleton's gonna make a quick strength save. Yeah, and definitely fails. So this skeleton is knocked prone in front of you, Vaz, and Baskill also makes a bite as he kind of knocks this thing down. Unfortunately, he can't get through the kind of the thick bone on this skeleton.
A lot of thick bones around these parts.
Decided to embrace it now. But he's in there with you, Vaz, still, and Kelvin, it's your go.
All right, Calvin's gonna step back in. Okay. Let's see Bob like with his like short sword through the rib cage of his like fellow skeleton. Just like I'll leave that.
No thanks.
I'll leave that.
Sees these two guys.
These two
And
fucking guys.
Baskill's in there too now.
Oh yeah.
Opportunity, Calvin.
And this one is the one that's in front of Vaz is prone. So is the one I think in front of Bob.
Nope, I couldn't.
He's-
I
he
couldn't
left
shove
his
him. I couldn't shove him. I
Gotcha.
used
Oh,
my one
true
attack
enough.
already.
True.
Oh, then I guess I'll just throw a shatter into the tomb room here.
With Baskill?
Yeah, with Baskill.
Opportunity.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
it.
Kelvin doing any shaping, or
Kelvin.
just we're going straight up?
This is the session.
You're not going to shape around Baskill, Calvin?
What?
Fuck no, I gotta stay true to character. I don't.
Okay, no, absolutely.
I don't see Baskill. I didn't see Baskill like torpedo himself into that room. I was outside.
You want to make a perception check?
I don't think he wants to.
No, I know. Did I voluntarily fail it?
I should have brought that up.
Calvin closes his eyes.
Fuck. Oh fuck.
I shouldn't have definitively said you didn't see something. I think you see it, but whether or not you, whether you see it.
You know what? I don't care if I see it or not. I'm casting shatter.
Okay, what do we need?
Sorry, Baskill.
DC
con saves, right?
15 con save.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. These two skeletons first. Top one is a 6. Bottom is a 3.
Oh shit!
That's-
Does this do
yeah.
double damage? Is there inorganic?
I gotta move that.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Well, they're not objects; they're creatures.
Oh, it's only objects.
And I
And
think
constructs.
construct.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
And I just gotta check something.
No, it says a creature made of inorganic. Oh, I guess one is organic.
Yeah. It's really good on golems.
Yeah.
Baskill also fails.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. 17 thunder damage across the board.
17. Welcome to the Thunderdome.
2 men enter, 1 man.
This thunder like rattles the fuck out of these skeletons. You see, like, because their bones are so thick and kind of made of stone. Well, it looks like stone, not made of stone, just more thick bone. Starts to like, as it rattles, like starts to like flake off, and it kind of like lose like some of this like outer, I guess, layer of thickness.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I didn't like it when it came out of my mouth. I didn't like it.
Most people don't.
Yeah.
That's fair. It seems to do more damage than you would think to the skeletons.
Oh, nice.
Baskill.
Got him.
Shannon, you're gonna have your work cut out for you on TikTok with this.
I know. There's just so much here.
Oh my gosh.
What's that?
I don't know.
Baskill. Like, you watch as Shatter enters this room and like thunder reverberates off of the walls, and Vaz, you don't see Baskill breathing. Anything else, Kevin?
I've done what I came to do. I'm out.
Oh no.
All right. Okay, so backs off a little bit there. Excellent. And Mithra, what do you got going on? Bob's just lunged into this skeleton in front of you after Rhyme Frost dropped him off.
Does she? No, I'm not doing that, Trevor. But does she see the cat lying on the ground?
You do.
Could
Give me
you
a perception check from where you are. It's pretty crowded in that room. I'm sorry.
10?
I don't think you do with a 10, Mithra.
All right, poor cat. Well, in that case, how's the party looking at the moment?
Rhyme Frost has taken a couple of blows. Everyone else looks fine.
He's not bloodied yet, though, right?
Just above.
She's gonna leave it this time, and throw another sacred flame at the one beside Rhyme Frost there.
Yeah. Dex save.
Yep.
Yeah, super fail.
So that'll be 7 radiant,
Another 7. Okay.
and she'll tell Bob, "Keep attacking."
Cool.
That's it for Mithra.
Yeah, your sacred flame kind of rattles this thing's cage a little bit, but still standing. Vaz, like, you can't tell what happened exactly. I mean, obviously you can tell that Shatter got off. You didn't see kind of Baskill at first, but as kind of this zombie kind of twitches, you kind of just get the view of it, and Baskill's just like laying on his side. You don't see his like chest moving or anything. There's 2 zombies still in front of you, or sorry, skeletons in front of you coming at you.
Yeah, I think Vaz sort of looks startled at Baskill's lifeless form, and he had just finished taking a pretty sizable wound. So once again, green flame, desiccated skin,
Oh fuck.
fingernails turning into claws, bones
So
cracking and
good.
snapping, and he takes on his form of dread.
Hi, Kel.
Yeah, this eerie like green glow kind of envelops the space around.
Big
Vaz here.
money! Maximum temp HP. Bonjour.
Huh.
and he'll say to the skeletons, "Cousins, what secrets are you guarding? No matter, your work is finished here." And I will cast Hex on the one that's on the floor, and then I will cast Green Flame Blade on the one that's on the floor.
Okay. Let's see here.
That's a good one.
Yeah, okay, so Sliver Glass hits. Obviously, we'll take a con save here.
Oh, no, it wasn't a crit.
Oh, just kidding.
Yeah. I'm just getting all the damage.
Yeah, add
So-
all the...
Yeah, the one on the ground is going to take 20 points of piercing,
Okay.
plus an additional 3 points of necrotic, if that does any damage to a skeleton.
Okay.
Plus 5 points of fire.
Okay, it's 28 so
And
far.
the one beside him is going to take 10 points of fire.
Okay. Neither look great. The one in front of you looks practically obliterated. It's like lost one of its feet. A number of kind of like bones and fragments have gone like flying off of this thing, especially after Kelvin Shatter like took down a lot of its sort of natural armor, if you will. This thing is hanging on by a bone. The one in front of you.
Nice.
The other one is looking pretty rough here as well, Vaz.
Yeah, that's everything I can do in a turn.
Okay.
I'm going to
Okay.
concentrate on...
Roleth,
cool.
Vaz is in his form of dread beside you and just kind of unleashed hell on these two.
Cool. Roleth is still aflame. He's gonna just pull his hand forward and draw the Spear of Fire, the spiritual weapon, into this guy in front of me.
Yep.
15?
Yeah, 15 hits.
Oh, sweet. That's 7 force damage.
Okay.
And then I think when Vaz goes into his form of dread, or like Relic sees everything that's going on immediately around him, I'm gonna assume. He's gonna look
it's all
over
right
and
in front of you.
the fire's gonna die back a little bit. He's gonna be like, "Oh shit!" And I'm gonna lean down and try and spare the dying on Baskel.
Oh,
I don't know if Baskel's alive at all, but I'm gonna do it.
I'm glad you did. Thank you.
Oh, and Mike, I forgot to tell you something
Mhm.
when I said that I didn't have anything else. The one that I attacked, the one that's on the ground, has to make a wisdom save. Or it's frightened of me. If it's immune to frightened, it doesn't have to.
This thing, fails. Wisdom save, you said, right?
Yeah, DC
11,
13.
Yep.
Is it immune to fear or not immune to fear?
No, you get the sense like this thing starts to kind of like scurry back in its place, kind of clambering away from you. Cool. Yeah. Okay. No problem. So easy retcon. Roleth, yeah, you pull the spiritual weapon into the one in front of you here. You kind of kneel down and cast Spare the Dying on Baskel here, and a moment goes by, but you see his chest start to rise and fall.
Okay. Baz, it's okay. It's okay. And that is it.
Read on sort of
Actually-
initiative. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, Baskel's like just like tiny little cat. Can I use my object interaction and just pick Baskel up?
Yeah. I'll allow
Okay.
that.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'm
especially
gonna
right
just
now.
holding
got-
unconscious Baskel.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice.
This fucking cat.
Kelvin, as you kind of round the corner here, kind of towards the door, you start to see kind of scratches appearing on the walls, kind of in front of you in this space here. And you hear kind of stone kind of grinding as hands seem to kind of come out of the wall here and start pulling the door closed in front of you.
Oh, fuck.
And the door closes.
Hmm.
That was just an FYI.
Told you the walls were
Really?
grabby.
Really teased him there.
Kelvin, you see this thing.
That happens.
I'm like, I don't even think counterspell was gonna work because it said I needed to see a creature. So I mean, I didn't.
Hey, I mean, yeah, if that's something that Kelvin tries to do,
No, I'm not. I'm not burning. I'm not burning. I am not burning a spell on a door.
Counterspell hinges.
I don't imagine. Which way was Kelvin facing? Was Kelvin leaving towards the door? Or is he got his back against the wall here, or is he kind of facing the room still?
Yeah, like Kelvin would probably have had his back against like this wall, and like kind of looking towards Rhymecross, just because he knows what he just did, so he didn't want to like meet Baz's like eye contact at all.
Yeah, fair enough. Cool. So, I mean, you get a decent kind of view or a decent look at kind of these arms. They look kind of incorporeal, but like they're obviously interacting with like physical objects here.
Yep.
They're these like kind of ghastly, pale, blue, kind of rotting arms, and there's sort of multiple of them that come out of the wall there.
Awesome. I don't think the doorman's gonna let us leave, guys.
As quick as they appeared, they are gone. And skeletons here in front of, I guess he should be kind of here. Is he still grappled?
He's still
Did you let him
grappled.
go? Good. Okay. Cool. Well, he's still going to. Which one does this have? He has a long sword. This one's going to swing at. He's very confused, but he swings at the skeleton in front of him. 14 for Bob.
14's, yeah, he's down. Bob's,
No, 14 to hit.
That's just.
oh,
just a
14 to
That's
hit.
just-
Okay,
no,
still hits, but
Yeah.
hopefully not down. We'll see.
no, he's 11.
Bob's
How's
down.
that?
Okay. Okay, still standing.
Yeah, he's got a
Oh,
couple.
shit. Really?
Animate dead, Spenny. Whole new world.
Oh, wow.
And otherwise, this thing like tries to kind of like start pushing past you, Rhymefrost, but like it doesn't really even stand a chance. You're blocking the way pretty good here, and that brings us to Rhymefrost.
Okay. Using my movement. 35, I think, right? 35, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go 5, 10, 15. And I will deposit him in the square.
Okay. Deposit made.
I will drop the grapple, which will give me 5 more feet of movement back. I will go to here. And this guy still looks pretty good, right?
Oh yeah, he's still
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
decent.
I'll just look at Vaz. Vaz! Here's another one. And I'll just swing twice at this one. Actually, bonus action first. Mithra get 3 temp HP if she doesn't have it already. And then I will chop at this guy recklessly twice.
Cool.
20,
Choppy. Yep.
18.
Yep.
So 14, 23 points of damage.
Excellent. Not quite bloodied, but on the verge, it looks like, Rhymefrost.
Perfect. Oh, actually, Vaz and Releth get the temp HP because
Oh,
we're
yeah,
standing
you're
now
in
too.
there, you're
Well,
in
Vaz
there.
doesn't because
And
he already
Kelvin,
has
too.
11. Yeah, and
Kelvin's in
Kelvin.
there too.
Yep.
Oh.
So
Oh,
that it won't overwrite Vaz's, but the other.
Everybody but Bob. Ooh, even Baskill gets it.
Oh yeah, because
Can't
Spenny's
get
carrying
when
him.
you're
Spenny's arm.
unconscious.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think, can you?
You need to have at
That's
least
not-
one hit point
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
get.
Oh, true. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Dope.
It's to prevent tomfoolery.
Indeed.
Indeed.
But that's it for Rhymefrost.
Okay. Bob.
Bob was told to fight, so that is what he's going to do. But he'll use a short bow from a distance there. 9 is not going to hit, I assume.
No, it does not.
Boo. Bob can't do much, so that's it for Bob.
Bob's slow. Bob's new.
It's a
He's
work in
only been
progress.
not alive for like 5 minutes, guys.
Right?
He's just a baby. Don't be mean to him.
You feel Baskill kind of like twitch in your arm. A bit, Rowleth. But that's it. Kelvin.
God. Oh man.
Good job. No, don't do it.
There's so many people around now.
So many
God,
witnesses.
killing this cat's gonna be difficult.
How many of us can Shatter reach?
I was gonna,
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
I was gonna say if I cast Shatter, I could protect myself and hit everyone except Bob.
And then you have like 5 rounds of us just beating
Yeah,
you
you-
senseless.
Yeah, I don't think Shadow's gonna kill any of them, unfortunately.
No,
No, I,
Kelvin wouldn't last the
So
session.
maybe Baskill.
I would definitely
Yeah,
have to
Bill.
pick my moment. Well, this guy's at my feet, so I guess I'll use Shocking Grasp on him.
Cool.
16.
Yep, that hits.
11 lightning.
11 lightning. Yeah,
And
lightning
it-
courses through this thing and yeah, lights it up pretty good for a moment. This thing is now bloodied.
And it cannot take any reactions
Okay,
until the start of its next turn.
excellent.
I'm
And
I'm just gonna stay where I am since. Oh, and I'll like inform the party. Zombie hands, close the door. I think we're gonna have to find a different exit.
yeah,
I
it's
told you.
certainly,
I
like,
told
a
you.
lot darker in here now. Any external light is
Rhymefrost is so happy.
Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, so back to you here. Still 3 standing skeletons. The one in front of you has been bloodied.
Okay, is Rhymefrost bloodied now?
I'm 2 HP above.
Yeah, you're still fine. All right. In that case,
That's plenty for Rhyme Frost.
I think
Yep.
so. Yeah.
He's still standing.
All right. I can do Sacred Flame ranged, right?
Yeah.
It's like 60 feet or something.
Yeah.
It's just
I got-
it's a save. It's a save.
Yeah, it's not an attack, so it's not disadvantage or anything. You can do it.
Yep.
Got it. I'm just looking at Toll the Dead, and I'm like, I'm not going to use that on a dead thing. So, yeah.
You right?
I mean,
Yes, boss. So Dex.
Another
let's see.
Dex, please. Yes.
Ooh, he fails.
Good.
Yeah.
12 Radiant.
Okay, excellent.
You're heavily in those rolls.
Yeah, down to like
Yeah.
its last few bones here. It looks better than the one in front of Vaz. Still, it looks pretty equal to the one that's in front of Ralef. But they're all pretty close here.
All right. She'll kind of duck down and try to make herself a smaller target so that he looks at Rhyme Frost instead.
Okay.
That's it for Mithra.
I love it.
Bithra, you don't have to duck to look smaller. You are notably smaller doing nothing.
Vaz, Ralef has scooped up Baskill and tried to tell you that he's got him. It's okay. One on the ground here in front of you looks like just pulverized.
Is this one still like in this square, and you just moved him so that
Yeah,
Baskill
so
could
you
be
can
there?
see
Okay.
Baskill, yeah.
I am going to stab this guy with sliver glass, but first I'm going to steady my aim as a bonus action,
Yep.
and then I'll cast Green Flame Blade on him.
Love it.
So that's a good one.
Yeah.
So So the guy on the top is going to take 22 plus 3 points of fire.
Okay.
And then the one that's on the ground is going to take 5 points of fire.
So that is enough for both of these here.
Do you want to explain why it's 5? Just because I'm sure there might be some people who are curious.
Sure. The last roll is Green Flame Blade. The way it works is you attack something, and then you can choose another target within 5 feet of your first target. And because I am high enough level, they take 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier, which is a +2.
Wicked.
Yeah, love it. So what does it look like as the green flame kind of like tears through each of these? Your strike with slivered glass is enough to do it on the first skeleton, but then the green flame like probably has an effect here. What's it look like?
So basically, I lunge with slivered glass, and it hits the first skeleton kind of, right where the skull connects to the body, and just kind of severs the last chunk of vertebrae. And as it's falling to the ground, the green flame is sort of starting to consume it. And since the other guy's on the ground, it just kind of spreads like an oil fire and consumes it.
Love it. Before I'll sort of retcon your last round, you whispered something to the skeleton in front of you as you kind of transformed.
I said
into your form of dread. You asked it what secrets it was guarding. It whispered back to you in common. Secrets of death and curses.
Cool.
But both of these are obliterated in front of you, Ralef, here. Vaz, you doing anything else? You got any movement or?
No, I can't move because I used a bonus action to steady my aim.
Are you scooping Baskill back from Ralef or letting him hold on to him?
No, I don't even notice that. I still think Baskill's like dead.
Okay. All right, Ralef.
Okay, Ralef's gonna see these skeletons go down, and then he's just, without saying anything, the spiritual weapon's going to like flow forward, kind of past him, and Baskill the fire's gonna like break apart, flow around, reform on his other side, and slam down into this other skeleton.
Oh.
Is it prone? Did you say?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
He's
no, it's not.
standing.
Okay, cool. Regular attack. There. 23. Yeah. 11 force damage.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, this thing is like bits and pieces. It's lost an arm. It's hobbling. It's lost most of its ribs on one side. It's like the bottom jaw is kind of smashed off of this thing. It's fucked.
Cool. And then Ralef will like turn as the fire like flows over him, and then reform, see it's still up, and send out a firebolt.
Yeah. Yep.
Actually 7, but
Ooh, good thing. What does this look like?
it's
7
just
was
going
exactly
to.
enough.
Oh, sweet. So the spiritual weapon's going to come and slam into him and kind of break apart into little flames. And then just like following up immediately after that, as it breaks, is going to be the firebolt connecting directly with this thing's chest and kind of bursting it apart.
Love it. I love the image of like the spiritual weapon like dissipating and then like reforming around Ralef, just like that control that he's got. So Ralef kind of smashes this last skeleton sort of to bits with firebolt here as it just kind of tears through him and kind of severs the spine of this thing, and its bones just kind of crumble to the ground. You guys don't see any more immediate danger here.
Vaz is going to turn on Kelvin. You, dragon-like, wizard-esque, what have you done with your careless bumbling? Baskil is a shepherd between this world and the next. I am on a journey. You will not interfere.
Does the party hear that?
I mean, he's not talking in code. He's not talking in your mind.
All right, that's all I. Okay.
And like the fires are like glowing brightly in his eye sockets.
Spencer's just watching with interest.
Spencer, you muted.
I just switched my mic. Sorry, I'm just gonna grab Vaz by the shoulder if I can and be like, Vaz, he's okay. I got him. He's
What?
alive. Baskil's okay. Knocked out, but he's fine.
Yeah,
It is
knocked out.
fortuitous for you, bumbler. I say to Calvin.
Yeah, you can see Vaskil in Ralath's arms. You take a close look and you can see him breathing quite shallowly.
Here, he's okay.
Yeah, and for someone like as obviously, zombie-esque evil, he picks up Baskil very tenderly. Like Baskil is like a special companion.
Yeah,
And-
as like I picture Vaz's movements when he's in Form of Dread, like very like kind of jerky and like
twitchy.
But then there's this like really controlled tenderness with Baskil. That's cool.
Yeah, for sure. And as he slowly like spends time with Baskil, he kind of calms down and the fires start going out and his flesh starts getting a little bit better in color and once again he's back to his regular self.
Just as I pass him over to Vaz as well, I'm just gonna pump a Cure Wounds into Baskil. Oh shit.
Cool.
Good for you, Baskil.
Yeah, that pumps Baskil to full health here. He kind of stirs like in your arms, Vaz, like pretty much as you come out of the Form of Dread and you kind of like take a deep breath as you kind of open your eyes. You see Ralath kind of like put his hand down and Baskil kind of like stirs in your arms, kind of like rolls over onto his belly and kind of like looks up at you. Or sorry, rolls over onto his back with his paws in the air and kind of looks up at you in your arms.
You are such a good kitty, Baskil. Why did you go into the water? You should have stayed on the stairs. You could get hurt.
Baskil jumps down out of your arms and at your feet, Kelvin. And it just sits with its like perfect posture, paws in front, and slowly just looks up at you and makes eye contact.
Yeah, I will.
Can the cat roll intimidation now?
The cat is certainly going to.
Yes.
It's a fucking cat.
Use a monster advantage.
That's a great idea.
Use the muscle.
I will mark that off.
Nat 20, please God.
Hold on, where did his stupid character sheet go here? Sorry.
Did you
I'm not
like
gonna
shit double click?
I'm not gonna be intimidated by this fucking cat.
We'll see.
Kelvin starts scratching at the door. I need to get out. I need to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing rolls a 14 on you. I mean, give me a wisdom save against this 14.
Damn it! Could it be an intellect? Oh, actually, my wisdom's okay too.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Flex.
You
Fuck this cat.
You feel this cat like in your head for a split second. Not even. You feel like the stare tried to penetrate you. Yeah, I said it. And you just do not give a fuck. But you know what this cat kind of intended. But as you kind of like stare back at Baskil, kind of your steely glaze, he slowly kind of turns his head from you and kind of walks back and forth a bit between Raleth and Vaz, kind of doing the cat thing,
Yeah,
rubbing his head against their legs.
Still, yeah,
Baskil,
still watching that cat.
There are sneaky things in the water. You should get up on my shoulder.
Yeah, he does. He kind of jumps up and starts kind of crawling up like your shoulder here and just kind of perches.
I'm Frost. I'm gonna throw some healing at you too.
Yeah, Rhymefrost, the rage just kind of like fades in these like Arctic winds that have like struck up around, just kind of like fade away. He like looks around. Thanks, Mithra. That one got the jump on me. Did you make any more friends?
I know you kind of broke them all to pieces. I don't think they'll make good friends now.
Well, you still got Bob.
I still got Bob. Yeah, with his 2 HP, but he's alive. Oh.
So, I take it that it happened again? Did I do the thing?
Yeah, Kelvin killed your cat almost.
Kelvin.
Why would Kelvin kill a Basque?
I didn't see him in the room when I cast Shatter.
He did kind of slip in there really quick.
Maybe next time cast a different spell. Like Raleth casts, he throws the fire. Very accurate.
If I knew Basco was in there, I probably would have sculpted the spell around him.
Probably.
That probably is doing a lot of work in that sentence.
It sure is.
Yeah, the funny thing is, we're all a bunch of hapless idiots, so like no one even considers rolling insight.
I mean, doesn't anybody want to bring up what Vaz said while in dread form?
Oh, I was really angry. What did he say? The wind's like swirling around. It's hard to hear.
You said something about you and Baskel being on a journey between life and death or something. I didn't catch it all. I was kind of out of it too. But...
Did I say? Well, maybe. Well, I mean, Baskel and I are fast friends, and we are down in a tomb with life and death on the line. Maybe it was about that.
I don't think it was like that.
No.
No, it came across as
like that.
Something almost like
Bigger.
Somehow you're being used in a way.
Wait.
Am I being used? Baskiel, are you trying to use me? You were being a sneaky cat?
Rhymefrost just like sneaks away and wants to go and look in the tombs that he had opened. Because like he lifted that thing off really fast for like he needs to know now.
Sure. Yeah. You take a peek in and laying inside both of these tombs they're empty except for the same mask that you saw on the other two.
Present for you, Mithra.
Cool. How big is the mask?
You like grab it and give it to her?
Yeah.
It disintegrates in your hand as soon as you touch it.
No. Oh.
He grabs the other one. He's like,
No, that was weird. Disintegrates in your hand as soon as you touch it.
I guess they're really, really old.
Sorry, Mithra, the present fell apart.
Thanks for the thought.
Rhymefrost like goes back to the room. He's like, guys, this tomb sucks.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, dude.
Kelvin gestures at the closed door. Just in case you didn't hear the first time, I don't think we're going out the way we came in.
Plan to go deeper anyway.
How did the door close?
Sorry. What was that, Mithra? Could you say that again?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, go on. We'll wait.
No, I'm good. Ignore me.
All right. Nothing to see here, folks.
Right. Rhymefrost is like, well, that door is what's that thing they say when like when one door closes, you have to open the other door. I'm pretty sure that's what they say.
Got that one. Nailed it.
Has anybody tried to open that door? The closed one? The hands closed?
Got it. Oh wait, the door we came in from?
The door we
Yeah.
came in from, yeah.
Kelvin just like steps aside. Have at her.
Yeah, so
Ryan Frost like knocks on the door. Excuse me, grabby hands. Can you open the door again?
yes, as soon as you step up to the door, Ryan Frost, these hands, dozens of them, come sort of out of the wall beside the door here, and start like scratching at and clawing at you.
No touchy. No touchy.
Sorry.
Are they hurting you?
So this thing hits.
I don't know yet.
To be
Ryan
determined.
Frost. You are going to take some damage, and the hit also grapples you. The escape DC is 15 here.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
And then you've got your 13 and 5 damage there.
Okay, so 18 damage. That's 15 of the real HP. Escape DC. Ryan Frost just like puts his like braces like a foot against the wall and just like almost like just pushes himself backwards, probably like stumbling past like onto the floor. Yep. It's closed. Closed tight.
And like as you kind of like bat these claws away, they sort of absorb back into the wall again, kind of as fast as they reached out at you.
Strongly advise against touching it. It's locked tight. Definitely locked.
Come back. I'll throw some more healing at you.
Great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Relis, what can you do to help with this?
If you roll bad, I can spend a sorcery point to let you reroll.
Cool. All right.
Okay, so
That's not.
yeah.
I mean, it could be worse.
I'll give you the one to, because you rolled a 1 on one of them, right, or a 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll spend 1 sorcery point to let you reroll that one if you want. I mean,
Okay.
you can reroll as many as you want, but up to you.
Oh well, 2 of them just to be.
They just roll the same. Oh no, that was fast rolling.
They're better. Yeah.
Okay, so there's a 2
16.
and a 3, so I get 3 extra. So it's that's 16, 19 hit points this time.
Oh yeah, 19. Oops.
Yep, everything's great. Okay, I'm gonna try the next door now. If we're good.
Right, for us, maybe while we have Bob, we should let Bob take the lead.
Oh. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob. Yep, the door.
What door? Where, can someone ping the door? Where are we going?
At the top
Here.
of the stairs, there's a door here.
All right.
All the pigs, guys. The door.
Yeah.
The door.
Everyone's just like that. It's right there.
Bob's not very smart. Bob, try the door.
Bob tries the door by just kind of like pushing on it or kind of trying to pull on it, and nothing happens.
Push the door, Bob. Push.
Give me a strength roll for Bob.
Is everyone seeing this?
There we go. 4.
Ooh.
Thank
Door-
you for the
door.
follow.
Door does not budge.
Bob is all about muscle.
Bob, move. I think the door is
Oh,
safe to push on at least.
great. Yep.
Wait.
mhm. Oh, what?
Wait.
Bob determined it was a push door at least. Yeah.
What?
Good job, Bob.
Are you gonna push, Kelvin?
No, the stone stairs are wet, but there's no water running down them. Let me take a closer look, see if there's a trap.
It's a good call.
Cool. Yeah, you're gonna just investigate the stairs and the door, kind of.
Yeah, door frame and stairs.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll
Give
cast
me a.
light to give him a Give him a hand. Make sure you can see clearly.
Ryan Frost is like, ah, God.
What are you casting light on?
My little burned up holy symbol I wear.
Okay, I think you've got. Yeah, you got light. Good. Cool. Yeah, you're 19 though. Kelvin, you turn up that there is definitely water on the other side of the door. You get the sense that this door is tight, and the water that's coming through is like just barely finding its way. It is, in fact, flowing, but like you had to kind of like stop and like hold your breath, to really notice that it was even moving. And the door seems very heavy.
Oh, is it water behind the door? Is that why the stairs are wet?
There's going to be a lot of water as Calvin like turns around and just for the sake of argument, and it's a waste of a spell slot, but also not, is going to hit everybody with water breathing.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I can
Even Basco? He can have my slot.
Yeah, define everybody.
I gotta pick my moments, so the cat gets it for now.
Probably wait till the front door is unlocked to
Maybe
kill
you
him again.
should stand in the side room in case there's a lot of water that comes out.
What if I just make the water like behind the door like not water anymore?
I don't think
you can do for that.
And also, I don't think the door would open if you did that.
That's true. It's a push door, and we won't be able to get by it.
Oh,
We just have to let this water go.
it's a push door. Oh,
It's a good thought, though, Ryan Frost.
did Bob figure that out?
Yeah, Bob whispered it to me.
Bob's pretty smart.
Yeah, he got up to it. He tried to push. He's like, I can't do anything.
Got
It's a
pretty good
push.
skull
It's a
on
push
his
though.
shoulders.
Had to wake up pretty early in the morning to get one past Bob.
We're gonna open this though. Maybe those of us who aren't opening it stand in the side room so we're not in the direct flow.
I like that plan. I don't
That's
want to
good.
drown.
That's a good. I just gave you water breathing. If you drown something, I'll be impressed.
Hey, Vaz,
Yeah.
Vaz,
Yes.
you said you're one of those like water elves.
Yes.
That means you're like a good swimmer and stuff, right?
Yes.
Do you want to like make sure that like if I knock this door like over that I don't like I don't know get like washed away or something? I don't swim that good.
Sure, Ryan Frost. I can definitely give that a try, but keep in mind I am not quite as burly as you are big. But I will give it my best shot.
You're right. You don't have much of a beard.
That is very true.
Also true.
I am not a bearded guy.
Very.
Your observational skills are getting top notch.
Does this door? This is like a wood door.
It is. Yeah, it's wood. It looks thick.
Yeah. Really?
Roll for thoughtness.
Thick doors.
Thick door with wood. Okay, noted.
What kind of what
Thick
kind
wood, thick
of
bones.
is it? Is it naughty pine? Like really naughty?
This is the naughtiest of pines.
Oh man.
Is it? So, like understanding, that things are heavy. Rhyme Frost is going to take a different approach. Rhyme Frost has, I believe. Yep. Okay. I don't think I can push it open, but you don't have to push open the door if there isn't a door there.
Yes.
That checks out.
Rhyme Frost takes like a couple steps back, and hucks a spark pick at one of his spark picks at the door.
Cool. Yeah. Roll it up.
That's off. Yeah, 21.
Yep.
And then
Fails its dex save.
weird.
I was gonna say
Uh,
they are not known for their dexterity.
yeah, so 13 points of piercing as this like javelin and like hopefully punches a hole through the door. If not, the 7 points of lightning hopefully will at least make a hole in the door.
Yep. So first, like javelin, kind of like embeds into the door, and then like lightning kind of like crackles out of the javelin itself,
We all
and
standing in
then
water.
you see sort of as like the door starts to like splinter, these like spider web splinters kind of all start cracking through the door. The door starts to bulge. When Sparkpick like returns to you or disappears or whatever, you get like a huge stream of water that starts to shoot out. It's pretty controlled because it's the size of a javelin hole, obviously. But like with every second you stand there, it starts to like splinter and you hear it crack and break more. Does Ryan Frost do anything else to assist it, or just let it take its kind of natural, take its time, and you assume it's going to break in time? Fuck. Yup.
Yep. Yeah.
A huge load behind this door.
Huge load. Ryan Frost, it's like, my plan's working, and he throws another one.
Yeah, for sure. I think this one is going to be a no-brainer. Yeah, hits the door, embeds lightning again, and this thing just like shatters as like a torrent of water obviously comes like rushing out of the room here. With Ryan Frost kind of being the only one that's directly in the way here, gonna need a dex save from you, man.
Can I just because like Ryan Frost wouldn't try.
Can I help him?
Yeah,
Because
Ryan
I
Frost
was
wouldn't
gonna-
try and dive out of the way. Can he just like try and like brace himself?
Yeah, for sure.
And Vaz was going to help him. I actually moved Vaz over because we talked about it a minute ago.
Yeah, you just like holding on to him, kind of.
Yeah,
Cool. Yeah.
with my
26.
massive strength.
Cool. Yeah, for sure. Like it you have to like lower yourself and like put your get as thin as you can and kind of like get your whole shoulder into this. The water hits you and it like feels like getting slapped by like a piece of concrete. I don't know. You start to kind of like lose your balance, but Vaz kind of holds on to you and is able to kind of keep you standing still. The rest of you, though, like water definitely starts to pour into the room here. As the water kind of dissipates here and stops rushing out of the room, you guys are left kind of standing up to your knees or so in water in this room here now, as it's kind of filled this whole sort of section.
Right now, I'm wet.
Yeah, you guys are soaked. Ryan Frost, you kind of
Mithra, are you wet?
Or just moist.
I leave. I walk out.
This door blew everywhere, and everyone's soaked now.
She is sitting on the tomb, so she is out of the water. She's not wet.
There you
No.
go. All right. I like that.
Thank you for that. Good times.
Someone needs to rein us in.
Yeah.
But
Rain is
Ryan
also wet,
Frost-
for the record.
Yeah. As you guys kind of look into this room, the ground's still wet here, but this room seems to be somehow like teeming and vibrant with this like sort of aquatic plant life. Some of it starts to kind of look like it's wilting now, but it's very much sort of alive and thick in this room. Vaz, it's so kind of like tangled at like the ground level for like a good foot or so. it's hard to walk through. And you guys saw it's sort of a ton of vegetation that came with the water. There's kind of plant debris kind of floating all around your knees and everything now. Vaz, it looks like it's going to be probably pretty difficult to navigate this room.
Does Vaz see any of those like yellow flowers that attacked us before?
No, your passive's high enough. I mean, actually, give me an investigation check because it's pretty thick in here.
Yep, looks like flowers.
You don't see any yellow though, but
Okay, I
you
am
can't
gonna
see
take.
much.
I am gonna take a tentative step. I still have Baskel on my shoulder.
Okay.
Ryan
Yeah, I
Frost
don't-
is just keeping pace with Vaz.
And so there's lots that's like there's this plant growth that's kind of coming down from the ceiling. Some of it is thick and like brambly. Everything is wet and slimy and sticky now as well. But a lot of the growth in here kind of obscures even the line of sight.
Don't touch any plant life, for the love of God.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that like nothing from the ceiling. Like I'll crouch down a bit, like duck walk if I have to. I just want to make sure that like nothing's gonna grab us.
Sure.
Bob, can
I'll
you do a
step-
walk of the room first?
It looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's going to be tough. Tough to navigate. Probably take twice as much energy to kind of walk through this room. Can you have Bob please make a charisma saving throw as he steps
Charisma.
further into the room?
Oh,
We all know,
Yeah.
we know that Bob is super suave. So
I've
You
never
got a
seen him more.
zero?
I've never seen a more charismatic bag of bones.
hi everybody, I'm Bob Hungwell, and this is D&D.
Excuse me. As Bob steps into the room here, Vaz, Brian Frost, probably not Mithra, notice kind of like a darkness kind of like pulsates in the room, and Bob seems to be unable to move. He seems to be technically restrained here, not by anything physical. There's no plants kind of wrapped around him, but Bob stops moving.
That's what's going on up there.
I am uncertain. There's a darkness, and Bob doesn't seem to want to go forward. There's a lot of plants here, so something could be hidden behind them. I am uncertain.
What if you step on Bob and use him as like a bridge?
I'm gonna give Bob like a karate thrust kick forward, like I was kicking someone off a gangplank.
Sure.
Like not to hurt him,
Is
but just to push him.
Sparta.
You shove him.
Yeah.
So you want to shove him.
Yeah. That's right.
Cool.
I will
Um,
do some shoving.
Let's see. I don't think Bob is gonna.
It's 22 if he's restrained.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. So Vaz, even as you kind of like put some weight into Bob here, he like doesn't move. Like his upper body like flings as you kind of push him, and I need Bob to make a dex save for me now, please.
We've already determined he's not good at saves. 10?
what is Bob good at?
Not much.
Taking damage that we were gonna take.
Attaboy, Bob.
10?
No.
No.
Sorry, yeah, it definitely
No.
fails. Yeah, Bob ends.
He's
up-
alive still.
Hold on.
Bob, you're alive. You did it.
Oh, that was damage? Was it 1 damage?
It is unfortunately 4 all day. 1. Oh my goodness, my notes. 1 psychic and 3 necrotic damage.
All right.
I feel like Bob should be immune to both of those.
Vaz, give me a perception check. Yeah, you don't see, but it looks like Bob, has like something stuck to him.
You also see all the life that fake life drain out of Bob as he falls to the ground as another pile of bones.
Oh,
Now, does whatever stuck to him hold up part of Bob to make it more obvious that something stuck to him?
Yeah, like Bob just like slunches over, like his head drops, his body still kind of very much upright.
Okay, I'll look to see sort of at the flex point what's kind of holding him up.
Sure. Give me an investigation check, Vaz. You can take advantage on it because you've been checking things out here pretty good in this room.
Yay, investigation.
Yeah. It looks like there is with that damage kind of came a vine that's like wrapped around Bob's spine, but it's not an organic vine. It looks like a shadow. It looks, yeah.
Hey, guys, there seems to be some kind of shadow vine attached to Bob. Maybe Rhymefrost, this is something for Drew to take care of?
Got
I'll
it.
just take a 5-foot step.
Rhymefrost will step in. And does Rhymefrost see the shadowy vine now that Vaz calls it out?
Yep. I think it's easy enough to kind of see, skeleton's pretty see-through, so you see this strange kind of darkness wrapped around its spine.
Does it go does it lead somewhere?
It just looks like it sort of leads into kind of corner of the room here. It looks like
Here-ish?
it just blends into the shadow. Yep.
Okay. Perfect. Well, you know what works really well on bitchy plants? Lightning. Lightning works really well on bitchy plants. And I throw another spark pick into the corner.
Cool. Okay.
If it worked on the yellow plants, it'll work on these plants. Fact.
Yeah. Roll
27.
Cool. You start to see as some of the plants in the corner here.
Also, I don't know, Mike, if there's some weird dynamic lighting thing, but I have a very fragmenty view of this room.
Yeah,
I also do, but I think that was for design.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just due to all of the plant life that's coming down from the ceiling and just the
okay.
thick,
Got you.
bramble that's blocking your view. And as the lightning strikes, there's this briefest flash of light in this room, and with that flash of light, the shadow kind of disappears. Bob's body crumbles to the ground.
Thank you, Bob. You've been a good help.
Rhymefrost is Bob!
Hey, Calvin, do you have the spell that you always cast every time that with the big loud noises and lots of damage?
That's the one that almost killed your cat. Just saying.
Rhymefrost, why?
He deserves to know what happens when he goes a little bit crazy. I've gone crazy before, and it's not great.
Well, whatever happened, it appears that the Basquiel is all right for the weather, so no harm done.
Rhymefrost tries to give Basquiel a pet. It's just two large
Vaz will just protectively no.
I definitely have Shatter in my repertoire for the day.
Yeah, I think that precedent has been set. Okay, you throw in some. Is that what you're doing? Throwing some shatter in there?
I'm not. I can't see really much in that room. So I think that would. I mean,
I'm just gonna
Yeah, I
step
guess
on
you're
top
at
of
the
Bob.
bottom of the
I'm
is
just
the cat in the room?
it's on
Yeah,
Vaz's
the
shoulder.
cat's on my shoulder.
Okay.
I just
I
kind of
also,
like
I stepped on Bob. Okay, no problem. I'll,
Everybody
Man-
on Bob. Pile
man,
on
fuck Bob.
Bob.
yeah.
It's my turn to be on Bob. Um, maybe fire it in maybe the corner, and I point to that corner. Maybe
Into the corner.
yeah, Chase.
You got it. Calvin will kind of roll up the sleeve, point the wand, and he will drop a shatter kind of like right here, which will keep it out of range of everybody, but essentially take out that entire side of the room.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think Kelvin gets shatter off pretty easily. Thunder like reverberates off of the walls in here. It's deafening for a moment, and a good kind of majority of the plant life kind of dissipates with it, or kind of crumbles, I suppose. With it, a lot of the shadows in the room kind of disappear as the plants sort of disappear. There remains a bit of bramble kind of in the center here. That's like right in front of. Oops, I'm moving things. Right in front of Ryan Frost, and there's sort of a large plant along this wall here. But you guys notice as Shatter took out a lot of the sort of organic plant life in here, there is sort of a statue sort of in the wall along the north wall there, and more the fountain is exactly what it is. There's sort of a really slow trickle of water that's coming out of this thing.
Do we keep like going into the room more? Like explore, looking at stuff.
I think so.
Are you
Need
trying
find
to
a way out of
say
here.
investigate?
I think he check for traps.
I'll check for traps.
Oh,
Ryan
hold
Frost just
on.
like starts.
Ryan Frost.
What? No. Oh, sorry.
Maybe Calvin.
Oh, you mean like look for them, not set them off?
Yeah.
You should really use better words.
It'd be real specific.
You're right. This is on me.
Ryan Frost feels so vindicated at this moment. He's like, I am the smartest of boys.
Such a smart boy. All right. So what are we doing? The three of you are in the room here. Vaz, you're standing on Dead Bob now. Ryan Frost, you're kind of hugging against the wall. Yeah, is someone checking for traps? What's the move?
I mean, there's so many fucking shadows. I can't even fucking see shit in here.
Let me take care of some of those, because some of those have gone now with sort of your shatter. Oops. Oh well.
We can see.
Kind
Somewhat.
Somewhat.
Yeah, so where you can't see, there's still sort of bramble in those places.
What? I'm sorry. What do I see here?
There,
Other than Mithra like doing somersaults over Ralph and me.
there's a door at the other end here. It looks like another solid door.
Okay, I see a door. I'm gonna Ryan Frost. I'm just gonna slip by you here. Excuse me.
Yeah. Ow, my toe.
It's fine. Walk it off. Calvin will kind of like slink along the wall until he gets like kind of up to the door, hopefully unscathed.
Okay.
And then he will do a very thorough investigation of said door and
Yeah.
door frame and everything around.
Cool. Yep. 11.
Rule 11.
Looks pretty Dory. Doesn't
Isn't it an explorer?
right? It looks very similar to the door that Ryan Frost bust down to get into this room, but you can tell there is no. It doesn't have like a weight behind it. There's
Okay,
no
and
water trickling out the bottom of it or anything.
Okay, and this is the fountain. I'm guessing I got a better
It
view
just
of.
has like a steady stream.
Steady
of water
stream.
kind of trickling out of it. Yeah.
Well hydrated. Got it.
Yep.
I'm gonna continue to slink along the wall and go up to the fountain and take a good sturdy look
Cool.
at said fountain. But like from here, I don't want to get right in front of the fountain.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll do another. Oh, that one's way better.
Yeah, so the statue has like a ton of, I don't know, like growth on it. It's covered in like a lot of like moss and I don't know, just like
Mushrooms.
and like water has been in this room. So like the front of it's very soft. The stone is very soft. It looked to be sort of this like intricately carved kind of. Yeah, that's a good roll. Like, it kind of looks like a sun on a pedestal, and then there's sort of like this like vegetative growth carved at the bottom, and sort of like what looks like a stream that's kind of carved into it between the growth, and then I think it's meant to look like the stream that's kind of carved into it then makes way to this opening where the water kind of trickles out of. You get the sense you could like maybe clean it up a little bit, brush some stuff off of it. You can maybe get a better read on what this thing is exactly is, but it's a sun temple, it's sun tomb.
Yeah, fresh out of my hazmat suit, but yeah, I don't. Ryan, he is a little bit particular about his smoker's jacket. He really doesn't want to get gunk on it, so. Yeah, he'll just kind of like say to Ryan Frost, door looks clean for traps. Fountain looks like it could use a power wash. Can't really like. Is there anything that would like suggest like a button or a lever or classic like fountain hidden compartment trope?
Nope, doesn't look like it. You can tell the water's good.
Some good water.
I feel like you're tempting me, and I'm almost. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna Calvin
No,
just
with your 23, like it doesn't smell off, it doesn't appear off, like it.
Calvin's gonna take a swig.
Yeah,
it's Calvin's turn to get high.
Cool. Yeah. You feel like the coolness of the water like enter your body, Kelvin, and it's refreshing.
The party leaves Kelvin because he obviously can't be trusted.
Yeah, you brush
Vasco
away
looks incredibly smug.
Yeah. But the water is nice. The water is good. It's very cold.
Kelvin, you okay?
I feel fine. If anyone needs it's non-alcoholic, but if anybody needs a drink, it's cold and refreshing.
Kelvin is not okay.
Probably not. He sounds too happy.
I mean, I would prefer it to be gin, but
yeah, he's okay.
So do we?
Rhyme Frost,
Going through this
I'm
way.
going to need you to make a dex save for me
Ryan Frost, hug the walls.
as you feel a click beneath your feet.
Is it? Sweet.
God damn it, Ryan Frost.
I'm gonna make it with advantage because of danger sense.
Yep, sure do.
10.
Oh no.
Thanks for nothing, Danger Sense.
Whoops.
Is it a poison effect?
Whoops. Oh my gosh. Ryan Frost, you fall 15 feet onto sharpened stones. Uh,
Oh.
Oh.
You take 3 bludgeoning
Uh,
from the fall and
no, he doesn't.
four
Well, he's
piercing
so-
from the stones.
Shit. It probably won't negate the fact, but I'll use Featherfall on him.
All right.
How big's the pit? Like how far? Like what's the?
It's like 4 feet wide by
Perfect.
15 feet deep.
If he feather falls, I'm just gonna go.
Cool. Yeah, you're strong enough, especially floating down.
Yeah.
Yeah, feather fall. You can avoid the damage for sure.
Calvin.
Yep. And like Calvin will like.
There was a trap in the floor. I found it.
He points down and falls again.
That is peak Rhyme Frost. That would be awesome.
That's so like Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ryan Frost like pulls himself up. Guys,
Yeah, like Calvin would give him a helping hand, would reach down and like help pull him out of the hole.
I thought you checked for traps.
I checked the door in the fountain. I didn't check the floor. Hug the wall.
You can't even get your arms around the wall, and the last wall I touched tried to eat me.
That's a good point.
That's true.
That's fair, but the walls in here aren't trying to eat us. At least not yet.
Right.
Open the door.
Ryan Frost walks over to the wall, like, and like gingerly like gives it a hug.
Yeah.
That's it.
It
Big
does not
friends.
hug you back.
Door. Door instead. Statue.
Door.
What do you want me to do?
Door open.
Okay. Is it a push or a pull?
This one looks to be a pull.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door now. Door, if you could not eat me, that would be great.
Yeah, Brian Frost pulls the door open.
Oh, I don't need to roll. It just opens.
Yeah, you pull on it, door opens.
Okay. Guys, it's the door's open. It's a hallway.
Yeah, long hallway. You notice there's like a large kind of statue at the end of the hallway, and immediately in front of you, as you open the door, one kind of skeleton crumbles into the room. It kind of startles you as you open the door. It was against the door on the other side and kind of falls into you. And there's another kind of decrepit skeleton in the middle of this hallway here as well.
What's this thing at the end look like specifically?
Give me an investigation check from where you are.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's pretty good.
You're like, oh, it's a holy statue, some sort of holy statue for sure.
Mithra.
Probably dedicated to the god of the tomb or whatever.
Guys. Bob can still help us. Hold on, Mithra. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Hey, Vaz, toss me Bob's body.
I thought for sure Ryan Frost was going to run across the room and fall in the hole again.
I did too.
Yeah, I'll like pick up like the biggest chunk of Bob, maybe the rib cage and the head if it's still attached,
Sure.
and then just kind of toss it.
Yeah,
I'll-
exactly that. Like rib cage and head. That's all you got.
Perfect. Thanks.
Perfect.
And then Rhyme Frost just like grabs it and just like hucks it down like the hallway.
Sure. How far can you throw it? Like how far do you throw it?
Oh,
Probably
like-
30 feet or whatever a improvised weapon,
yeah.
whatever that
Yeah,
range is,
cool.
whatever the max range is.
Yeah, at least 20 or 30 feet for sure. Cool. Yeah, you throw it all the way to the end.
Yeah, like ideally, like I'm gonna try and throw that piece like as far as I can towards the statue. Then I'm gonna like grab the skeleton in front of me, chuck it like to the square before. Then if nothing happens, I'm gonna grab this one and chuck it to the one before that.
Okay, so you got like the square where he is, the one beside it, and the one beside it kind of
Yep.
thing. Yeah, you chuck Bob's what's left of his bones into the statue, and it just kind of breaks and crumbles. The other
Thanks,
two
Bob.
skeletons, you kind of huck into the room. Nothing.
Okay, guys, I checked for traps.
You think we can walk on the floor?
Let you know. Ryan Frost like starts walking down the hall.
Sorry, Ryan Frost.
Oh man.
You get right here, and again, you feel a click below you. You hear like this kind of series of clicks through the wall to your south, and then finally this like loud click that comes from the statue. And nothing happens.
Don't move.
And it's a good time to take a break.
Cool. Super fun.
Oh yeah, take a few minutes, refresh, refuel,
Yeah.
and
Thank you so much, guys. We're going to take 5 to get drinks, bios, snacks, stretch our legs. Thank you very much for the follow, Night Mad Dragon. Kodo, thank you for the resub. 16 months of your awesomeness hanging out with us. And we will see all you guys in a few minutes. Should be fun. Thanks, everyone. See you in a few.
Thanks for hanging.
And we're back. All right. We've refilled our innuendo jokes. I mean, beverages, snacks. And we are good to find out if Ryan Frost is going to die in this hallway.
And this, who knew of all the things that would be his demise, it would be a hallway. Does check out, though.
Yep. We've had stairwell troubles before. This is similar.
So, yeah, click, 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 click. From the statue here, loud clang, and nothing.
Calvin calls out down the hallway. Don't move.
What? Why?
Don't move.
What? Why not?
If you move, the plate you are standing on might release something that has been set. Don't move.
There's not even any food on this plate. What?
I said don't move. Fuck.
Calvin, I'm hungry.
Why?
You're on mute, Spenny, if you were talking.
Why do I not have anything heavy?
Why don't we just take the rest of Bob and put him on the plate? Do we have much of Bob left?
Is there much of Bob left?
There's like the lower half of his corpse. I mean, it's like how much does a half a skeleton weigh?
Yeah, probably not a lot. Probably not as much as Ryan Frost.
Definitely not as much as Ryan Frost. Well, there's a couple other skeletons there. Let's just start piling bones.
No, I threw them further down the hallway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're on the other side of Ryan Frost now.
Does
Well,
anyone
Ryan
have
Frost
anything
can
that
move in
weighs a
this
lot
tunnel
of?
now.
Hey, how much do like 5,000 acorns weigh?
I mean, can you fit 5,000 acorns?
I can sure as hell try.
Probably a
How?
lot, man.
Where are you? I can just start tossing them down the hallway. Mithra
Throwing
just
them at
starts
him one at a
tossing.
time.
Yes, she's gonna start tossing acorns down the hallway.
Mithra, I'm going to need to eat a lot of these. Everyone she tosses,
You know-
Ryan Frost is just like, oh,
Stop! Don't eat them! Oh my god. You know what?
Pass.
Vaz
whatever
is
the hell you
gonna
want.
go over and he's gonna investigate to see if there actually is a plate.
Yeah.
And then his intention is if there's a plate, he wants to jam something into the space between the plate and the floor
Right.
to wedge it.
Yep, I got you. Give me. Yeah, give me an investigation check on the trap here.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a trap. It's a pressure plate for sure. But Vaz, you can do what you want to do and stop it from kind of setting back into place. Now you can wedge something between it, but you get the sense investigating this thing that like he triggered it.
Oh, okay, and it just
You don't
age
think
means
anything is
that.
going to happen if he steps off of it. You think he triggered it.
I think that perhaps the trap has been here for so long that it broke when it tried to trigger. Because the plate has definitely been pushed down, and you definitely would have set it off. It doesn't look like what Kelvin described. The trap happens when the plate goes back up. It is more like a claymore and less like a bouncing Betty, if you get it.
so I can go now?
Jess, you can go. No, please. After you, Rhyme Frost.
Okay, thanks.
3 people lined up in the hallway.
Yeah, you step off of it and nothing.
And the whole hallway explodes. What?
Kelvin, you don't know what you're talking about. First, it's like, go open the door. Get almost killed by the wall. Then it's like, don't move. I checked for traps. You're just...
Hey, Ryan Frost, what's up there?
Stairs. Definitely stairs. There's also a statue. This thing. Here. It made a clicky clacky sound.
Weird.
When I stepped on that secret door button.
Maybe check if something's changed with the statue.
Yeah. Kelvin and Mithra Breleth. Yeah, I
Do you
know
mean the
lots about. No, that's that statue. I think
Doesn't have to be you, man. Doesn't
Oh.
have to.
Ryan Frost like steps out of the way, off of Bob's now thoroughly
Yeah.
trod body.
Thank you for your service, Bob.
Yeah, we'll move Bob out of the way.
He just went through a wall.
Yeah.
What's up with this statue?
Cool. Yeah, you checking it out?
Sure.
Yeah, get up in there. You just having like a closer look at it.
He was going to. He doesn't want to after that.
Yeah, probably. I mean, looking at it, reading anything that's on it.
Yeah.
Play it straight. Like if there was like dust or something not obscuring like a plaque, I would be rubbing it away.
Yeah, Kate, give me an investigation check. See what you can kind of discern from this thing. Give me a religion check while you're there.
Investigation and religion. Okay.
Yeah, your religion be with advantage.
Oh well, doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Okay, so I guess a couple different things. You, with your 16 and what Ryan Frost described, you get the sense that first and foremost that this statue was meant to be part of the trap. You can see with your 16 that so I guess first of all, it looks like this sort of like majestic statue. There is a plaque on it, and it reads in Elven. Do you speak? Yeah, you're Elven. Yeah,
I'm not Elven, but
you're human, but you speak Elven. Yeah. It kind of translates to the living avatar of the god Zapha. And it's this like intricately carved statue. This figure is big, majestic. It looks to be sort of ornate. I mean, it's hard to make out the detail in it because it's so worn. It's been here for so long. Again, there's growth on it. You get the sense you could peel some of it off to maybe kind of learn more about it, but like you get the sense that there's these like flowing robes, intricate patterns carved from stone, and there seems to kind of be this like gold metal that's like kind of infused throughout it. A lot of it's tarnished, but you can tell in sort of symbols that are meant to depict the sun. There's like a bit of kind of shimmer to a material that's kind of embedded in it. And you get the sense that its maw kind of opens, and likely that something could kind of shoot out of it, perhaps with this trap triggered. But the maw is like shut.
So Calvin's right. The trap's gone, I think.
Maybe that's what happened to all the people I threw down the hall.
Yeah. It says something about being the avatar of the god. I guess that's whose temple or whose tomb this is. The living avatar.
I mean, there hasn't been a lot of living things. Even I know that.
It's true, and someone went to a lot of work to shut this thing up or not let anyone get to the body.
They did a bad job. We got in.
True, we're kind of exceptional though, Ryan Frost.
I'm exceptional.
You sure are, buddy.
All right,
Keep
well,
at it, I
do we
guess.
keep going?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
Melvin?
Yeah, and you couldn't discern much more than that. We're all left with your 11. You couldn't pull any direct lore related to Zapha or anything.
Yeah, I think I already got a little bit before last time.
Mithra would also like to take a look when she can make it over to the statue.
Sure.
Cool.
Should I roll it now just for convenience?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, and as each of you walk down the hallway, if you make a point to step over it, then you step over it. But anybody that like walks over the plate that Ryan Frost stepped on, the plate clicks. But that's it.
Oh. Yeah, no. Relleth got all the info.
Yeah, it's like dirtier down lower on the statue too. So like as high as Mithra can see is like where it's a little bit more kind of tarnished
Calling me short.
and worn.
No one's calling you short. It's
Yeah,
just a fact.
It's just what you can see.
Yeah.
Get your stilts out, Mithra. You'll be able to see just fine.
Maybe later. Now's maybe not the best time.
You guys kind of carry on, continue otherwise.
Ryan Frost is like, so we're okay, going.
Yeah.
Is this another door in front of me?
There sure is, Ryan Frost. This is not like the other doors. As you enter this like small room here, it's kind of there's pillars in sort of each corner, not really corner, but on either side of the entrance on either side of this room here. So 4 pillars kind of standing, and there is a large kind of brass ornate door in the center here, kind of blocking the way. Brian Frost, you also notice, Roleth, as you approach, you get a look at the room and you can see that there's kind of like these tapestries on the walls. There are 8 tapestries in total. Brian Frost, you can't maybe necessarily tell what they are what's your passive? I think it's like 11 or something.
Mine's higher than
Or, is
that.
it, or maybe it's 13.
My passive 14.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you get
I'm
the sense that
stupid, not unwise.
right, that's fair. No, you are
Does not know what to
worldly,
make of them.
well traveled. You hate the sun so much that you recognize it anywhere. You get that the tapestries here are depicting kind of stages of the sun.
The only good part of the sun is when it sets. Stupid sun.
There seems to be some sort of mechanism on the door.
Rileth, you open the last door with your backwards shadow magic.
Yeah.
Backward shadow magic, yeah.
This door has sun things. Maybe you do the same backward shadow magic. You like open the door.
I'll take a look. I might get Vaz to take a look too. Vaz?
I'll stand here in case the door tries to eat you.
Thanks, buddy.
I can serve you to the door better if I'm near it.
Okay. Really not hoping for any heals next fight, are you?
I'm sorry, I overlooked an important aspect of this room.
Trap.
Very important.
Full of gold.
There is a lever on the wall to the left of the door.
Russ asked for help opening the door.
Hey,
Maybe I'll let Vaz take a look at it first anyway.
I'm gonna investigate the lever.
Okay.
And see if maybe it like releases the floor as opposed to opening the door.
Got
That'd
you.
be too funny.
Yeah, right. Okay, so Vaz is investigating the lever. What else are the people in this room doing?
Can I take a player advantage while I
Watching.
investigate?
Yep.
I'll just keep shining light on it so Vaz has
Ooh.
a good view.
Okay. It's a good thing you didn't have disadvantage, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, so Roleth is providing some light here. What's the rest of the team doing? Just standing by?
Mithra will maybe look at the room that we're in. Is there anything interesting on the walls?
Cool. Oh yeah, definitely. Give me an investigation check, Mithra.
Cool. There we go. That's
Nice.
better.
Yeah, you're like, this is these like murals on the wall depict the day arc of the sun. So there's 8 murals on the wall and it sort of depicts 8 different times of the day, the sun's movement throughout a 24-hour period kind of thing, which you guys would, recognize to some degree for sure. Certainly kind of, or essentially breaks the day up into 8 3-hour chunks, I guess, time of day wise.
Math
Vaz,
check.
go ahead, investigate. Oh, you did there. That's right, 16.
Yep.
Looks like a lever. I mean, it's hard for you to kind of discern. It's embedded into the stone. It's got kind of like a casing around it. Um, you
Okay.
can't see into it. With your 16, like if you put your hand on it, do you put your hand on it at all to try and like test its
No.
resistance or anything?
No, I'll take a look at it, but then if I think a smarter move might have been to investigate like where the floor meets the wall that the lever's on,
Sure.
and see if like it's solidly connected or if there's like
Well,
a
you can
little
carry the
gap.
16 as you kind of like, you follow the lever down the wall. You're kind of like checking the corners. It doesn't look like there's anything funky with the floor. With your 16, as you're kind of like checking out, just because of exactly where you're standing, if you had to guess, you'd say these pillars aren't necessarily like in the best condition of their lives.
Let's not pull the lever.
Okay. I don't know if the lever does something mechanically bad, but it looks like there's a lot of wear and tear on these pillars, so maybe pulling the lever does something to the room,
Give me
which
a round of
will
perception
hurt.
checks from everyone too, please.
Hey.
Ryan
So
Frost has
aside from-
noticed that he hasn't eaten in about an hour, so he's getting pretty distracted.
Okay,
I
yeah,
am
fair.
Basco.
I promised not to eat Baskel. I promised Vaz already.
Good.
You should still try.
I won't eat him till after lunch.
Just to have him in the mix there. So we're all left 20.
Basco 24.
Yeah, great. So Vaz, I mean, you guys are first kind of more interested in like the murals on the wall, and Vaz, you go right to like this lever, and Ryan Frost, it's kind of like right in front of your face, but like your stomach growled, and you're just kind of daydreaming. The like brass door that stands in front of Ryan Frost here has sort of a mechanism in the middle of the door. It looks sort of like this like brass metal kind of inset carving of a sun that has 8 points. With your 24, you get the sense that that is a dial of some sort, Vaz.
Okay.
There's a lot more than
And
8 points.
well, of the outside of this thing. So the outside, the whole, there's the emblem is kind of in the middle there, the sun, and then this whole kind of outer piece kind of turns. So each of those points there, the top one kind of has a marker on it that it's like, hey, this is the main point. And then around the door, Vaz, and then Rawleth, you notice as well. They're in a little bit of a different style, but there seems to be around that dial 8 similar carvings to what's depicted on the murals on the wall.
Is in the 8 carvings, is each of the 8 on the wall depicted in order?
They're in the same order, kind of going clockwise, starting at the top.
Yeah.
From kind of the right side of the room. It matches kind of going from the right side of the room and around clockwise, the murals on the walls.
Cool. And there's
again,
none missing or anything. They're like
Nope.
all there. Okay.
Nope.
Is there
right now,
anything?
the dial is turned between 2 different carvings, and you can assume, just for clarity's sake and the ease of it, there's days broken down into 8 segments, so 3-hour segments, midnight to 3, so on and so forth.
Is there anything behind any of the tapestries? Did you guys check that out?
Tapestries? I thought they were murals.
Sorry, murals.
I called them murals once, but they're like tapestries kind of hanging.
Yeah, you mentioned tapestries earlier. That's what I keyed on.
Yeah.
Can Mithra reach?
Yeah, for sure. Like you guys kind of rifle them around, and behind kind of the one that represents, let's say like 12 noon when the sun is at its highest, Mithra, you I think find it, but you can't read Elvish, can you?
No, that is not one of my languages.
So you show it to somebody who can translate it to. It says, "All time is now. The sun follows you in this moment."
I hate the sun, guys. I hate it so much.
Paste that into the old chat
is
here. So
now.
all time is now. The sun follows you in this moment. In this very moment, sorry.
Time is now.
All time is now.
Maybe we should see if there's anything under all of the tapestries.
Rhymefrost just goes and grabs like all the tapestries.
Yeah, you rip them off the walls. That's the only thing you find.
What? That was under the 12 noon one?
Yep.
So if there's 8
maybe-
points,
Maybe
There
it's
a
set to noon because like your shadow, you don't have a shadow. I don't know.
Is
Is the sun following you?
what does noon look like on the twisty thing, the dial?
Yeah, you can find it easily enough. It's about halfway. Halfway
Checks out.
turning the dial. Yeah, dead.
Rhymefrost
south,
is
basically.
just like,
You can assume for our sake, it starts at like midnight. And then goes
Okay.
in 3 hour increments. So it would be at the very
Okay.
bottom, and it's depicted with like a sun at the top.
Cool.
super hate this part of the day. It's the worst part of the day. Of course, that would be the answer.
Yeah.
We pull the thing now. Rhymefrost like has his hand on the lever. Yeah.
Anyone have any other ideas before we commit to this?
So the dial right now is pointing, but like it's like not in any specific position. The dial seems like it's.
Can't,
Did you turn the
yeah,
dial?
yeah,
yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't catch that part. Yeah. You turn it. Click, 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 click each time.
Anyone have anything else? I don't know.
If you guys don't want to get like crushed or like dead,
All time is now.
I can pull the lever. You guys can stand back. I can take it.
Yeah.
Probably. Can't be as bad as that door that tried to eat me.
Can't wait till you find a mimic door.
I can eat the mimic door. I can't eat the spectral hand.
Is there any way? Do you think maybe we could attach a rope to the lever so we could pull it from maybe the hallway?
We could try that. Yeah.
Can your cat just like jump on the lever and then like jump over here real quick?
It
Basco
like gives you
might
like a bit of a
been
hiss.
through a lot already today.
I'm
It
all
just, like,
for
gives
that
you
plan.
some-
I mean, Kelvin killed him almost.
Basco looks at you and is completely.
Accidentally.
Rope. We do have the rope option still.
Hey, Rhymefrost.
Yeah.
Basco looks at you like completely like shocked that you would suggest that. You might say he's shattered.
Love it. Okay, so Rhymefrost got restraint. Is he pulling it? Is you guys gonna rope it up? and
I am.
take
I'm
cover?
gonna. Yes.
Okay.
Categorically, yes.
Cool.
Okay, so rope.
Rope.
Step back. Just tie the rope and Rhyfrost just pulls it anyway.
So Rhyfrost like sees the rope getting like wrapped around. Rhyfrost is like helping like tie the rope. Oh no, he's totally
Fucking
fine.
knew it.
He's totally fine.
Fucking
14's
knew
good.
it.
Yeah, 14's good. Because he thought like he was debating about whether the plan was to tie a rope around it so that it would be easier to pull for like someone like Mithra, but that,
He understands.
Not
He understands
even
now.
for him if he fell again.
I'm not burning another spell slot on him.
Yeah.
Who pulls the rope?
I'll pull the rope like standing.
Rhymefrost.
Rhyfrost have this honor anyway.
Well,
Is
yeah, no problem.
is Baskel back with Vaz? I assume.
Yeah, he is. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just not gonna move his token all the time.
Yeah.
So Rhyfrost is like has the rope in his hand. He's like, slowly walking back. He walks back 5 feet and then just like gives it a tug.
I fucking do it.
So classic.
Fucking
Classic Rhyme Frost.
The you give the rope a tug. The lever pulls. The pillar beside the lever crumbles, and Brian Frost, you manage to kind of miss any kind of debris that falls, but like this whole tomb kind of rumbles briefly. But one pillar in this room has crumbled and the lever resets.
Good news.
Quick.
It didn't fall. I didn't fall. Slightly less good news. You could say bad. Pretty sure if you guys get that wrong a bunch more times, this place is gonna definitely collapse.
How many more times were impressed?
Good night.
What? Definitely 2 more times.
Okay, cool.
I want to go through the. I want to use my thieves' tools to see if I can circumvent like having to pull the lever. Like maybe I can figure out like, what would be the win condition and just sort of force the mechanism to go to that. Almost like putting a tumbler, properly in its slot.
Yeah, you're like lock picking by feel, like a safe.
Yeah,
like safe.
That's
cracking.
right.
Cool. Yeah, thieves tool it up.
Okay, I would like a player advantage if there is one.
There are indeed.
Yep.
Okay, and go gadget thieves tool. 23.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. So, I'll say you get a feel for this thing. You turn the dial a few times. You're kind of investigating it. You use your thieves' tools between like the dial on the door and the lever to kind of learn, how it's all connected. Obviously, 3 more pillars. You get the sense like, you got 4 tries total here, obviously, and then things are kind of kaput. And I'll say with your 23, you're certainly able to tell that
We eliminate like a wrong answer or something.
how do I want to
do?
give this to you? Yep.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to figure out how to do that.
Okay.
How about we eliminate 6 of the answers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily. You get the sense that because of how this mechanism is designed, you get the sense that this thing is created in a way that there technically is no wrong answer, and perhaps that the variable changes.
Do you think? Or sorry, you're relaying that.
Oh, I think
You get
I know what I think Mike said.
Yeah.
I have
Yes.
0 clue.
Yeah, so you get the sense that the way that this mechanism is configured,
Yeah.
the right answer changes. The right answer is a variable. Therefore, there is no wrong answer. It's not possible. The answer could be any one of the 8. You're not sure what factors.
I think
Are at play
basically
otherwise.
what I have gleaned from fooling with this thing, it's like we have to set the dial to whatever the sun is right now, ahead, overhead, outside, maybe, I think.
That makes sense.
So if it is, say, I don't think it is noon because we tried noon and the pillar crumbled, but maybe it is, I don't know, how long, when did we come down?
It's
So it's
just
like
before
morning,
lunchtime.
right?
It's before lunchtime.
Yeah.
I'm hungry. It's before lunchtime.
Yeah.
So
it's before
is it
noon.
Probably
maybe
like
I set
9
the
a.m.
dial to just before noon that way?
Yeah, and again,
Yeah.
eight times. So
Yeah, you get 3
got
hour
a
window.
3 hour margin of error here.
Yeah. So
you
I
kinda set it to
basically
the setting
Yeah.
before noon.
yeah. Okay, we are now going to go into the hallway for the pulling of the rope. This time, Rhymefrost, maybe you come out to the hallway too and pull the rope.
Oh, it's so we're further away.
That's right.
Jace, so that the ceiling doesn't fall on Rhymefrost's head.
You're real smart, Vaz.
Thank you, Rhymefrost.
You're smart when you're like this, but you fight real good when you're mostly dead.
Thank you, Rhymefrost.
All right, I'll back up a little bit more.
Okay. So you guys all back out of the room again.
There's a Mithra in there.
Yeah.
Did someone wake up Cadence?
That's fine. If you guys are all out, that's all good. Brian Frost, you tug the rope.
I tugged the rope.
Okay. Click, 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 click. And you see the door kind of open, or at least unlatch, and becomes loose.
Yeah, Lucas.
Oh, good riddle skills.
Rhymefrost drops the rope. He's like, it worked, and he like runs up to the door, super excited that
and explodes.
23 with your thieves tools. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Fucking rogues, man.
Rhymefrost is like super excited because from his perspective, he pulled the rope, so he solved it. So,
Okay, of course.
A good riddle solving trust.
yeah.
You know what? One of these, when Rhymefrost is like super old, I just want to read his diary. And then I did this, and then I carried these chumps on my back.
Yeah, it's a really bold assertion to think that Rhymefrost is writing anything down.
Oh, no. I think he's got a ghostwriter, and he just like drinks and like dictates.
Yeah, that's fair. So Ryan Frost, like you come and you kind of push the door the rest of the way open, I imagine, or
yeah. Ryan Frost just like he just like shoves it open. He's like, if it was that hard to get in, there can't be anything bad past the door.
Checks out.
Makes perfect sense.
It's not worth it, Baz.
So like as you open the door, you see like a much larger chamber in front of you here. Ron Frost, you catch a glimpse of two tombs. These ones on sort of pedestals, and there's a carving of the sun in the floor in the center of the room here, and it's surrounded by those same 8 sort of positions of the sun.
Oh, fuck this sun temple bullshit. Like, why can't we ever have a nice dark temple? Ryan Frost just like
no light in
yeah.
here.
Ryan Frost just like throws up his hand like mad at like the fact that the sun is now in his darkness. He's just like, this is the worst. Ryan Frost is like, yeah. Ryan Frost like walks into the room and he just kind of is like, stupid sun and puzzles and
kicks the ground.
Hate this place. Also, I'm hungry and I can't eat the cat.
Eat the cat.
Don't eat the cat.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I'm sorry.
The rest of you.
Oh, and rhyme for us, yeah.
I have herbs. I've had these herbs forever, though.
What herbs? What are they?
No,
Oh no.
I don't know. It just says green herbs. Not a good idea.
Hand them over.
Ration.
Well, so much for making
brownies.
So much for making brownies later.
I was gonna say I have rations. You don't have rations?
I mean, they're just not very good. And like, I ate 3 already for breakfast.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I have a yellow potion that I got from the turtle.
Portal piss is what you have.
I got a pile of turtle piss.
Amazing. Cool. So Mithra gives over these. Is that real? You giving your green herbs to Ryan Frost? He's like, I want them.
Sure. Here's a salad.
Okay. Ryan Frost like gives a sniff, like pretty stale, dry, like probably not great.
Yeah, like I mean, they're aromatic. I mean, you rub your fingers with them, and like some oil releases, and like it does have like a sort of pleasant, albeit a little bit pungent, kind of odor to it.
Ryan Frost just like reaches into his bag, like grabs like a hunk of like probably like some of the dried meat and like cheese stuff, just like grabs the herbs and just like. And he just like makes like a little ball. He's like, oh.
Sure, chomps on it.
Yep.
Okay. Roll me a D10. 10. Cool. You have just eaten, not that Rhyme Frost knows this, but glimmering moss. Usually, so you get this like strange kind of feeling inside you. It warms you, and like you almost kind of feel like the inside of your stomach is temporarily hardened, not in like a turn to stone, oh my god, I don't feel well way. You get the sense that like in this state, whatever, with this herb applied to like the inside of your stomach, like you could eat glass and like it would not bother you.
Rhyme
So
Frost
Rhyme
is
Frost
like
normal. Rhyme Frost
Shalom.
is 100%
Yeah.
normal.
Rhyme Frost is the happiest he's been all day. He's like, Mithra, where did you get those? They were amazing.
I don't know, and this is all I have, and you're never getting any more. So enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh,
Hey,
the high
what?
and then the
Hey,
low.
anyone got anything good?
Yeah.
What do you guys got that you don't want? I'm hungry.
This is great. I love how this just worked out with like a perfect effect for Rhyme Frost. As Mithra was talking about the green herbs, I had ChatGPT come up with 10 random green herbs that can be found in D&D, and that literally is just number 10. That's just great.
That's
Give him a
perfect.
crossbow
Oh.
bolt.
You give me a cross. Rhyme Frost is like,
Yeah, for sure. Like the like the sharp tip, the
Yeah.
wood, the feathers,
Oh,
like everything.
God.
You just like you don't even have to chew
Yeah.
it. Like
guys, this is the best thing ever. He's like, I don't even need to buy food anymore. I can just like eat the stuff.
you get the sense that whatever is happening to you is probably temporary.
Rhyme Frost is in
Rhyme-
deep denial about
I
that.
don't. I was gonna say I don't think he gets that sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh
Rhyme
god,
Frost is suppressing
tomorrow
that
when he
little
eats a
kernel of
rock.
truth.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to test the duration on that.
Oh lordy. That's
I
great.
don't know if I have any healing
What is
skills
the
for constipation.
overseer?
Yeah, right. Sorry, Rowleth is looking over at the.
Yeah.
Yep. Everything in here is like covered in dust. Yeah, it's clean though. As you head over there, you give me an investigation check, and everybody can throw down a perception check for this room as well.
Rhyme Frost is starting to eat his hempen rope.
Amazing. Just slurps it like spaghetti.
Calvin stops him. We might.
Okay,
need that.
okay, dude. Rhyme Frost, you still just have a limit to how much you can hold. You are not like Mithra's bag of holding. You are a tiny container.
You know he's gonna try and eat a bag of holding now to fix that little problem.
Right?
He wasn't going to, but now that sounds like a brilliant idea.
I don't
way
say
to give
it out loud.
way to give
Frost
Trevor
doesn't
the
know this.
idea. Yeah, Rhyme Frost can only do things Trevor thinks of. Oh man. Okay, so with some of this perception and investigation, I mean, those with good perception, kind of north of 15, which is everyone except for Mithra and Rhyme Frost. Yes, this room is very clean, kept pretty immaculate. Although there's like a thick layer of kind of like dust and like mildew that's kind of grown on things. The room's quite dry. You notice compared to every other room you've kind of trekked through so far. Perception north of kind of 17 or 17 and north, I guess. You can tell these two tombs. One is meant for the priestess Aenor, so this is the verdant tomb of Aenor, and the other seems to be for all you can make out is the gatekeeper.
I'm the Keymaster.
I was
One is
literally going to mention it.
Right. The tomb on the right is on a higher pedestal. It's the one with more kind of ornate carvings. the gatekeeper, you get the sense that this is a person that is maybe Roleth. You would probably know this. Generally, ferries, a person to the afterlife kind of thing, or ferries them through the afterlife journey. And Roleth, like what you find to the side of the room here is kind of ceremonial, burial. Kind of dressings and tools and any anything that was organic here is long kind of dried up. There is a bucket on the floor with probably a liquid in it at one point that seems to just be kind of like a sticky goo at the bottom that's sort of evaporated and growing this like black kind of mold on it.
Frost, you can probably eat the mold.
Mithra, why?
The last mold I had was so good. This is equally good, I'm sure.
Is that how you spell it? Z-U-U-L?
Zool.
From Ghostbusters? Yeah.
From Ghostbusters.
Yeah, Zool is the gatekeeper of Gozer.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
So it's just a bunch of ritual stuff. What are we doing here? I mean, try to find a way out, but there's no doors off of this room.
Oh, right.
The same thing that we did in the first place that, like, turned out really well. We just opened those things.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Maybe there's, like, a button or something, or one of those plates inside. The plates could have food.
Yeah, I think that's all that you kind of get from the room here.
Did I get anything from my 21? Anything fancy?
Yeah, for your 21, Vaz. See here. You can tell that these tombs are sealed. So there's been, something applied to kind of the outside of the tombs, some sort of paste that seems
Shellac
to
or
have kind of
something.
hardened over time and kind of sealed the top, lid, if you will, to the bottom.
And how is Baskill taking this room? Does he seem pretty chill, or is he like a little freaked, or
Is he
Yeah.
alive?
Is he alive? Yeah, that's a great question. I think as you entered this room, Baskill like jumped down from your shoulder, your arms, and first thing he did was kind of sniff around the two pillars in the room. I should have, you can see him on the map here, but there's two pillars kind of in the top center of the room on either side of the kind of sun carving on the floor here. He sniffs around those a little bit, and then you see him. After everyone is kind of wandering around the room, you look back and Baskill is sitting on this on the top of this tomb.
which one?
You can see him on the map, the one on the right here.
With the gatekeeper?
Nope, this
No,
is
that's
the one
Oh.
with the Anor. And Vaz, it looks weird. Like Baskill is just like staring forward. He's just
At
sitting
us
it, like,
or the
nope,
wall?
like towards Rhymefrost, but like
Okay.
not at Rhymefrost. He's got like a gaze in his eyes.
Does the kitty want us to open that
The-
one?
Only other thing that you notice
Sorry, Mike.
specifically, Vaz, are scratch marks on the pillars, the columns.
Can I ascertain like how big a claw made those scratch marks, or if they were like a weapon?
It looks to be not a weapon and like a claw more than like fingernails. Like you saw like on like the inside of like the door, like scratch marks, not claw marks, but like scratch marks, like people trying to like claw their way like out of like through stone.
Yeah.
This looks like something a bit bigger.
Like something used that pillar as a kiddie post?
Mm,
Hey, kitty.
no, not like that. If you,
Okay.
what did Kelvin roll? Kelvin rolled a
16.
16. I don't know, Kelvin. Like you got kind of like chills up your spine after Vaz kind of points out the scratch marks, just like the and Rhyme Frost too. I think. Oh, no, you. Wait, what did you roll? You rolled low, didn't you? No, you rolled too low.
I was eating the
Um,
mold.
Chills up my spine, scratches on the post.
Yeah, and like you're like, oh fuck, claws came
Uh,
out of the wall at me earlier, man.
Claws. I guess okay. Sure, I guess I'm just gonna use my wand real quick just to see if I detect anything within 300 feet that might have claws.
Nothing like that.
Okay.
Nothing like that. Pings.
Does the cat look like it's standing guard, kinda?
This cat is sketchy
Or
AF.
is it trying
Why
to
is nobody
communicate
else
something to
concerned
us?
about this cat being sketchy AF?
I'm kind of
Just
concerned,
you.
but I'm not gonna kill it.
He's Bascule
would-
is a lucky charm for us.
Can I like
Would-
try an insight or something to see if the cat is like trying to communicate with us or like doing his own thing, kind of like standing guard, like what he's trying to do right now.
Cool. Yeah, give me an investigation. No, give me Give me a nature check. He's he looks like a strange cat. Like he's being weird, man. You're like, this isn't. I don't know. Cats don't act like this. This is kind of weird.
Thank you.
But like, you don't get the sense he's being like harmful or anything like that. But just like, what the fuck is this cat doing? Is kind of the vibe you get. You're like, yeah, Kelvin, maybe this cat's a bit weird.
Hey, Vaz, does your cat want us to open that one?
I'm uncertain. He's maybe he is. I mean, he is not my cat, but he sure
Maybe
seems
was-
lucky, doesn't he?
Sure
Maybe.
do- sure
First off,
does.
cat's not lucky.
Is there
You shouldn't have said
any-
maybe, because that's like yes.
Mithra's gonna knock
Hey.
first.
Cool.
Bascule, get, yep, fuck it. Just I'm gonna lift it up with you on there.
Fuck it. Love it.
So Mithra, you knock.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hola, bibliothèque.
Yeah. Hello. Who's there? You just hear. We don't want any. No. You don't hear anything.
Yeah.
You want towel?
Maybe it's empty.
Jared.
Okay,
Or maybe it's got gold.
Bascule,
look bad.
I'm okay. You're cat. Fuck it. I know cats. They'll move when I lift the lid.
Cat does not respond. Basco does not like
Yeah.
flinch or move or anything.
You said like it looks
You
like it's kind of like sealed, but there's like is obviously a top and a bottom to this thing.
There is, but like there it is. Yeah, there's like a, I don't know, a hardened substance that's kind of connecting the top to the bottom. Like you can't see a seam
Perfect.
beneath.
I'm gonna whack it with my sword. Fix that
Okay.
hardened substance.
Okay.
Hey Mithra, this is how you knock.
All right, taking notes.
What?
Yeah, that knocks pretty well.
After he whacked it, is the crusty substance still there?
Is Bascule still there? Did Bascule move?
Yeah, and he did not move.
Get
He
Ryan
hasn't,
Frost just like looks at Vaz. Your cat is so awesome. Didn't even flinch.
didn't even blink, man.
Is there like a seam appearing?
Yeah, you take a good crack at it, and like some crumbles off. You get the sense that you could whack at it a few times, and
Yeah, like Ryan Frost's like, it's working. And he just
Yeah.
like starts like going to town, like, you know, throwing the big two-handers at this thing. And like if he
Vaz,
go
sorry.
ahead, Vaz.
no. Oh no, you continue.
As soon as there like gets to be a crack, Ryan Frost is just like, you know, grabbing like the sword, just like pushing it in to like get that little bit of a
Sure.
lever, and then he's just like reefing this thing off.
yeah. Yeah,
And
yeah. You
Vaz
can,
will
like,
mention to Mithra just offhanded, this would have been so much easier if we could have bought a crowbar in Austinwald.
Right? I just looked through my bag and didn't see one. I was like, oh, should have picked one up.
maybe in 10B. Who knows?
Don't give us hope like that.
Yeah. As long as the shortage is over, man. I don't know. Yeah, you start cracking like the seal off of this thing, and like you expose the seam all around it. And there is Ryan Frost trying to like heave the lid off of it.
Oh yeah, as soon as he gets like where he can like, get like fingers under, he's just like bend down and like, military press this thing
Cool.
off
Yeah.
and just like dump it to the floor. He's not super like, he's not like a religious guy, so he's not like really concerned about like the protocol for defiling graves. He's just like
For grave robbing.
he's just like, they said open the lid, I open the lid.
Okay,
Courteous
but there's not
grave robbing
either.
for dummies.
Yep.
3rd
I
edition.
said maybe you can open the lid.
Yeah, as you said, maybe is not no.
Right.
Yeah.
Give me a strength check, Ryan Frost. See how you get this.
Can I take a player advantage?
Yeah.
Ryan Frost figures the faster he can get out of here, the sooner he can eat.
Eat the cat.
Quiet you.
16.
Cool. It's really heavy. It's much heavier than the other ones that you opened, or the other one that you opened anyways. This one takes a little bit more muscle, but you are able to kind of slide it off of the top, and it just kind of tumbles to the side. You can like heave this one across. Basco does not move the entire time until this thing falls, and after it kind of cracks, you hear his like meow, and he just kind of like walks out from underneath the broken piece and just kind of like shakes himself and walks back to Vaz.
What's inside? What's inside?
As sort of the dust settles, and you guys all kind of crowd around the tomb here, you see the desiccated remains of
That is awesome.
the priestess Aenor.
How many hands she
Eyes
got?
have held up well.
Yeah, that's like those eyelashes. Like,
I don't
the
think she's
thing
dead yet.
notice is, despite the look on her face, her body does not look well positioned or rested. She's sort of in a weird sort of position inside the tomb here, and the wrappings around her are like loose, and a lot of the fabric is kind of torn. Give me perception checks again.
Oh Lord. I don't want to perceive what I think has occurred.
Mithra, like you kind of like gasp, first kind of realizing it looks like the priestess was probably put in this tomb while she was still alive.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
what I
The
thought.
tips of her fingers are like busted, like the bones are like chipped and fragmented. But there is a load of like or ornate dressings in here, without from what you can see, she is wrapped in ornate dressings, although they're torn and kind of pulled off in a lot of ways. Things are kind of broken in terms of like the ornamental headpiece that she's got on. That's all you can kind of see without rummaging around, I suppose.
Number 2?
You're 21. Mithra, something definitely kind of glimmers at you kind of from like just behind like her left shoulder.
Yeah, she'll grab it.
You're gonna have to like move her body to
She will get on in
her corpse.
the tomb then.
But you could just like reach in and like pull her to the side.
Do you want some help, Mithra? I'll just move her for you.
Okay.
Do you see that they're going for it before she touches it?
I mean,
I
don't
rolled
know.
a 10, so maybe I don't. But
Yeah, she probably didn't move quickly, but she probably wasn't like, moving too slow. I guess you probably see her like
He'd
gesture
probably
to
be
like
expecting it.
move the
Yeah, I know.
body in.
Like we're
I
all
haven't
pretty used to
seen the
Mithra grabbing
thing
everything.
yet. It's like, do I see this before Mithra actually gets a hold of it?
I don't think. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, you're 10. She sees it first. She kind of reacts first. And Mithra, yeah, as soon as you touch like the priestess's, you know, corpse here, her skeleton, it fucking fades to ash. It
No!
there's like a poof, and like there's this like cloud of ash that kind of lifts into the air,
Ugh.
and
Don't breathe that in.
and you see two things once sort of the dust settles. You see a mask that looks like it matched sort of the ornamental headdress that the priestess had on, and some of like the cloth that she's wrapped
Oh,
in.
did we lose him?
It's quite
For a second, yeah.
oh, okay. Very fancy mask that kind of matches what she's wearing, and then you see this like wondrous, very kind of shiny, like large, bigger than your fist, jewel.
I like that. So the jewel is still there. It has not disappeared.
Correct. The mask and the jewel are both there.
All yours, Mithra.
I'm afraid
don't-
to
and,
touch
and it
the
was
mask.
the
No,
mask
no,
that
no.
glimmered at you first.
Mithra, do not touch that jewel. I had a dream about that. Do not touch that.
Oh,
Um,
Roleth, you're making this hard for me.
as
What?
I
the
literally give you gold to not touch that.
as you're making this debate too, Kelvin, you probably hear it first, kind of come from
Fuck.
the room beyond where the sun puzzle was. So the hallway, you kind of hear this like clang, and then this like.
Very good.
Yeah,
Very good.
good sound effect.
Yeah.
See, I have removed curse, but I don't have it prepared today. I'm so disappointed.
Well, Mithra, we
Guys
could.
remove our curse tomorrow.
Do not, Mithra. I was told. I don't know. I don't understand it, but I was told not to
Okay.
trust that gem. Do
Well,
not trust it.
So, Mithra, you can take the mask
Do
then.
not take it.
Take the mask,
The other
leave the
mask
jewel.
Care about the mask. Yeah, go for it.
The mask is okay? Do you think it'll disappear like the other ones?
I don't know.
Ryan Frost grabs the mask and hands it to Mithra.
Yeah, mask lands in your hands, Mithra.
All right.
You
All right.
take a look at this thing, and like I said, like it's fancy, it is clean, it seems like it is in like perfect condition. And like when you look at the inside of the mask, just like the movie The Mask, it has like that like glimmer as you kind of like hold it back and forth. You see this like sort of aura glimmer across the inside of the mask.
All right. She is distracted enough by the mask that she won't touch the jewel.
Okay. Can I get charisma saves from everyone, please? Except for Kelvin. Except for Kelvin, if that's where
Fuck.
Kelvin is.
Yep, that's where Kelvin is.
I mean, it wasn't, but it
Thank
is
you.
now.
Is it a charm effect? Because Vaz might want to know.
Yeah. If it's a
Yep.
poison or a charm effect.
Yep. Good call. It's definitely a charm effect.
Nice.
Everyone's
Oh,
okay.
God.
Oh! Yeah.
thing.
Go Elvish, baby.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Go Elvish.
I don't know, Rhyme Frost, man. Something about that gem. Something about that jewel. Raleth says not to, but
What does Roleth know?
you kind of really want to.
Yeah.
You know, it would make you just like you look at this gem and you're like, it would make Mithra so happy.
Oh yeah, zero hesitation. Ryan Frost just like picks it up.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. Nothing happens, but you've got the gem.
Yep.
You got the jewel.
Ryan Frost, put it back.
Maybe after we kill the loud, scary thing.
Excuse me. As you guys kind of like stand there for a moment, Ralef, I think you kind of see it first. Kelvin, you hear this kind of clanging get louder kind of from the hallway. But Ralef, you notice these claw marks, these like large scratch marks, new ones form on the pillars beside you here.
What?
Like in front of his eyes?
Yeah, like right in front of your eyes. You don't hear anything. Everyone I think that's close enough probably sees it. Honestly, Kelvin, you might even. Baskill starts to hiss. Vaz, he kind of like runs in between the two pillars, and just as Broleth notices the scratch marks kind of appear, yeah, Baskill is there, kind of hissing, and he runs sort of back to you. And as you guys are standing there, from the pillars, these like long, scraggly, spectral arms start to form.
Whoa.
They start to reach out at you.
Holy and shit.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, you see
Cool.
these.
Hey,
these, like,
I know those.
do you? You sure do. You got to know them a little bit. And they start, to I gotta clear this. They start to swat and scratch at you guys here. And why is it not clearing the turn? Is it open? Is it clear for you guys?
No, it
Nope.
isn't.
No.
Clear the turn list. Okay, let's see if I can.
When you froze, maybe something
Ooh,
happened.
that's
Yeah, maybe just
Sounds like
refresh.
a refresh.
Yeah. Okay, let's do a little refresh here. Sorry to kill the moment there. Okay, looks clear now. Okay, guys, going to need you all to please roll initiative here as things start to get kind of chaotic, and these, from 360 degrees around each of these pillars, these arms start reaching out at you.
Does it look clear for you guys? Because it's still. Oh, there we go.
I had to refresh.
Oh, really?
It's
Yeah.
moving slow for me tonight, too.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
well,
Oh, it's
clear
really
from-
slow now.
ooh, wow, good initiative.
Oh,
roll.
nice. Super, super good. My mastery of initiative continues.
What is happening to your rolls? Holy. Because do you get the swashbuckler bonus yet too?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, That's why I have a +5 on my my initiative. Yep,
Wow.
mm-hmm.
That is
Yep.
brutal.
Super good.
Yeah, but like,
There.
I mean, did you eat the questionable herbs? Because if you'd eaten those, maybe you could roll better.
Well, I can't now because someone already ate them.
Someone bogarted the herb.
Yeah, you totally did.
What a guy.
Eat,
Classic
eat, past Rhyme Frost.
Pass or impressed.
I mean, you'll be able to get some back in about 4 to 8 hours.
Oh. Oh. I didn't know these herbs were
That is a
chocolate.
shockingly fast digestive system.
You gotta eat. You gotta be able to eat fast and pass fast, buddy. That's how it works for Rhyme Frost.
What species even are you?
Rhyme Frost is the special subrace of dwarf called Hungry Dwarf.
Checks out.
Only has tapeworms.
Yep, 100%.
You guys also kind of notice the room kind of flashes with like a brief darkness.
Glorious.
It just kind of pulses, like thicker than, like, there's no light in here other than what's coming off of you guys. It gets thick, for a second, and then it dissipates here.
Like real thick.
Like so thick, man. And in that vein, Mithra, it's your go here.
All right. Am I within melee range of these arms?
You sure are.
I sure am. All right. I will cast Bless on Vaz, Rhymefrost, and the cat. Wait, does the cat do things? Does it do
No.
things? It doesn't. All
I mean,
right.
the cat does things, but
It knocked a skeleton prone.
That's true. It did, and it bit him.
It tried to bite him. It just couldn't
Yeah.
bite through its thick bone, I believe was
Big
the...
bone.
If you give yourself the
Yeah.
blessa, you do keep it up better.
Oh, is that right? Then,
Well, because
Yeah.
you have the D4 for concentration.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Then I will take less for myself. Good call. Okay.
Perfect.
And yep, I'm not moving, so that'll be it for my turn.
Okay, that's it. All right. Brian Frost, you're next.
Ryan Frost would like to rage.
Done.
10-foot aura, if you would be so kind.
Love it.
Temp HP for Mithra, Releth, and Vaz, and Baskel.
Cool.
Temp HP. Temp HP.
I'm assuming I'm certainly close enough to attack this one that's in front of...
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah. Ryan Frost is actually just going to like kind of shove past Releth and stand here.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing recklessly at the one. At the one on the right hand side.
Okay.
Make check. 27. Oh, rage
that
is
hits.
off, so there's 2 extra points there.
Okay.
So that's 8. And 17, so 25 points of damage.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, sorry. I'll do this better, Spenny.
That's better.
Okay, yeah, good hit. You kind of like cut through a few kind of arms and hands as you're swinging at this thing, and for every one that you cut, like the hand just like reforms from the wound, as this thing keeps just kind of like grabbing at each one of you.
Oh man, I wish I had that feature.
Anything else, Ryan Frost?
That's it for me.
Okay, Kelvin, you're up.
Kelvin's not like. Does Kelvin like see like the noise I heard earlier? Like, didn't it come from behind me, like down the hall?
Sure did.
Do I see anything down said hallway?
Give me an investigation check from where you are.
Okay.
Sounds like it was coming from the statue.
From the statue.
You're like, what would be making that clanging and like this noise? You see, and the reason you think that is like you see as you look back, like a bit of debris fall from where the statue was. The statue's not in sight to you, but you see something like moving.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I cast invisibility.
Yep.
Bye.
Statue has blind sight.
Quite possible. And Calvin is going to be really stupid, and he's actually going to go down and see if he can get closer to the source of this weird noise.
Okay.
He's just going to move to the top of this staircase.
Cool. Yeah, you don't see anything different yet, but
Great. Then I'm going to actually go over here. And like slink, just like press myself kind of like against the wall.
yeah, and so I think you get that angle with your 26. You kind of get a peek. Yeah, this thing is animating.
Animating. Oh, I can't really. Wait, hold on. Is this a react? I can't use a reaction on my turn.
No.
Okay. Okay.
You can use the reaction on your turn if the
Yeah.
trigger happens, right? Yeah, because if someone
Yes.
counterspelled you, you could counterspell them.
Yeah.
Yeah, touche.
It just has to the trigger.
Well, I know. Yeah. I mean, I guess I would try to count. No.
Oh,
No, I
you
probably-
have to see a spell happening.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind then.
If it's already starting, it's probably too late.
Mhm.
Okay. Then nope. That's it. I'm invisible.
Okay, great.
Watching. shit formulate.
Yeah, for sure. So the pillar on the right, we'll say, reaches out at you, Vaz, with a claw attack here. 26.
Barely.
Okay, perfect.
Like
Yeah, fair enough.
13.
Yeah, plus this thing grapples you if you can't escape, and it is a hefty price you got to pay. DC 15.
Just to be clear, is it when this happens? Is it a save against being grappled, or is it a you're grappled, and on your turn you can try and escape?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
on your
Escape.
turn you can
Yep.
escape.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Yep. So Vaz, you are grappled, my man. Meanwhile, this same pillar set of hands sprawl out at you again, Rhyme Frost.
Hey, I've felt this before. Don't you get handsy with me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of damage.
It's 14 damage.
Okay.
So 11 points of real damage.
Okay, and you are grappled. This next one here from this pillar, I mean, gosh, you guys are all just in perfect position. It reaches out for one of each of you as well, Raleth and Mithra.
Okay.
Raleth first and then Mithra. Okay, so Raleth,
16.
there you go. Mithra, oh, exactly the same.
All right. Ouch.
Oh, Mithra needs to get out of there.
DC 10 con save for bless.
Yeah.
Yep.
Make sure you add bless.
Yeah.
That's you, Mithra.
Yeah, Mithra, you got a con save here.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, that's all right. Make sure you got bless on there. Yeah. So
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
Whew. Okay, good.
But everybody is grappled.
Almost everybody.
Cool.
Well, everybody that's visible.
The babysitter has to save the fucking day.
Rowlett.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I will look towards Mithra and Vaz, hold out hands towards each of them, and send out little peals of fire that kind of start orbiting them in a shield of faith, twin spelled.
Super hot.
And
No
as
pun
I do
intended.
that, my shard of the far realm, or no, astral sea, whatever I have, lets me teleport away. So I kind of disappear in a burst of flame and reappear in this hallway.
Cool. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not a bad little trick.
Yeah, it's it's fun. And I'll use my action then to make a firebolt on that guy because he's engaged with more of us.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing's holding on
damn
to
it.
Rhyme Frost and Vaz. 15 is gonna miss, unfortunately. Yeah, not enough. The skin of these things seems to be thick.
I am. No, I'm gonna save my favorite by the gods.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Vaz, before you go, I guess I should do this.
And I'm concentrating.
Oh fuck.
This I don't know, strange version of this statue. It wasn't so much, Kelvin, that like the statue itself animated, more like something stepped out of the statue. More accurate way to sort of describe what happened. It gets exactly here, and Kelvin looks right at you.
Ah,
You can
fuck.
see him.
Yes.
It
You
does,
you can
unfortunately.
100% tell that this thing can see you.
Trouble.
It holds up its
Enter
long
Laura.
sword. It holds up its long sword
Cool.
and points it towards the room where everyone's fighting. Vaz, it's your turn.
Okay, that's cooler.
Okay, so I need to make a DC 15. Was it a strength save or is it a athletics check? What are we looking at?
Athletics or acrobatics
Yeah,
usually.
your
if
choice.
it's Escape. Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
You got some player advantage rolling around there, thanks to the
Yep.
lovely Airy. Excuse me.
Who keeps
Airy
powering us back up?
Who keeps everyone
So
alive.
first thing I'm gonna do is because I took some damage, I'm gonna wisps of green fire start escaping from my eyes, mouth, ears,
I can see that.
encases my body and replaces it with my form of dread.
Love it.
Ooh, that's not too shabby.
Judges too. You know, you can turn off
Okay.
the whole like chat and menu on the side by just pressing W.
No, I had no
On
idea.
Roll20.
No
Didn't
idea.
know that.
Accident.
W does not do that for me.
Oh no.
Was it a control
No.
W or?
No, like maybe it's.
I just did Control W and Roll20's gone now.
Ah,
Oh, no, literally just-
I just did too.
I just clicked on like the Roll20 map and pressed just W on my keyboard, and like the map gets bigger and the chat disappears and everything, and I press W again and it brings it back.
Then you're
Oh.
special.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
DM centric.
It might be a
So
DM
it might
thing,
be
yeah.
some hotkeys maybe. Oh, there's keyboard shortcuts. You have to turn on the advanced keyboard shortcuts.
What?
So
Anyway,
I'm just grappled, correct?
correct.
Okay. So let's see if I can escape this grapple. Or do I want to escape the grapple? Shitballs. Okay, yeah, let's just try to escape the grapple.
Because you can attack.
I'm gonna use a player advantage.
Okay. Ooh,
Oh,
baby.
Good thing I did. Good thing I didn't attack. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, you're out.
Okay, I'm out. So then I am going to action surge, and I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade
Okay.
using Sliver Glass as the material component. 16.
16 just misses.
Okay, and then I am going to move back to here. I don't provoke attacks of opportunity because of fancy footwork.
Fancy footwork, baby. Got you. Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
Vaz has an only feet account, just to be clear.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Gross.
Baskill gets up in the action here and
Askew, what are you doing?
makes 2 claw attacks against the pillar.
Damn it, cat!
I'm not gonna I can't see this
Both
cat
both
again.
of which miss.
Let the cat bite.
Yeah.
This thing, he kind of dashes and deeks between and kind of gets away from the pillar, and you notice that the pillar does not like lash out at Baskill either. Mithra grappled by the pillar on the left.
Okay. Can I try to get out?
You can attack while you're grappled. You can try to get out. DC 15, athletics or acrobatics.
All right. Ooh. 17.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
good.
pull your way out. Like you're small and like you kind of like wrestle your way out of these dozens of hands that are kind of grabbing at you still.
All right. And does that take an action to do?
It does.
It does. All right. Then in that case, bonus action. What's the word again? I'll get there. a spiritual weapon.
Cool.
And I will plop that down. Oh.
Cool. Was it what is it? A spear?
No, that was an accident. I'm just gonna redo that. 1 second. 1 second.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's a coin
Circle.
right there. A bar of gold.
Perfect.
Well,
Yeah,
It's an ingot. An ingot.
No, it's a little statue of Panak,
I
the
love it.
cat. Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
So I
Gold
will
statue,
do that
all right.
at the one on the left that
Okay.
you said had grappled me.
Yeah.
So coming up, spiritual weapon. All right. So that's a 16.
Not enough, Mithra,
No.
unfortunately. These things are hard to hit.
Ooh. All right.
Yeah.
And that's all she can do because she's not gonna run it yet.
Okay. Okay. Ryan Frost, your turn. Same shtick here. You're grappled.
Yep. I'm gonna try and break the grapple.
Yep.
I have advantage on it because I'm raging. 18.
Yep. That's enough.
Okay. Really glad I'm standing in the middle here. 5, 10. 25.
Okay, you're running.
I'm just running at that other thing.
Okay. You got anything that's going to prevent attacks of opportunity here?
Sure don't.
Okie dokie.
Spencer, who is the other Shield of Faith target? Was it me?
Not you.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Sorry, it was Vaz and Mithra.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, doesn't
Oh, wow.
matter.
There
They
you
both
go.
just crumble under pressure here.
Yep. What do I have to
As
avoid?
everybody like
opportunity
pulls
attacks?
away. Yeah,
RNG.
Right? You. As everybody's like pulling away and kind of like breaking the grapples on these things, it's just not concentrating enough to kind of grab onto you again as you break away.
And then pump the bonus action 3 temp HP for Releth, Kelvin, and me.
There you go. Okay.
That's nice. Thank you.
Gracias.
Cool. That's it for Ryan Frost.
Yep.
Kelvin.
High risk, high reward. Can I get a DC 15 con save from the suit of armor?
Sure can.
This con's probably pretty good.
You got some sort of spell going off here, I imagine.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. This thing's gonna have some advantage.
I figured as much. Fuck.
Oh well.
No, give him disadvantage.
Yeah, fine. I think that's probably fair in this instance.
All right. Like Calvin will like pop back into existence, but his spell did not stick since you crushed the DC. That sucked. And I am going to get hit pretty hard if I try to leave. But I'm going to try to leave.
Okay. Yeah, where are you going?
I'm going to hop back on the... I'm going to try to just hop on the back on the other side of Rowleth. Alright.
Yeah, you gotta kind of
Don't let
go
them.
left out of the way a little bit
Make
as
them-
you guys kind
yeah.
of like,
Make
you
them
know.
fight it.
Yeah, right.
That's the way around.
In there. You got this, buddy.
This thing doesn't attack you, Kelvin. It's still pointing its longsword out. Like Ryan Frost is very much in the way, but it's still got its longsword out, kind of pointing towards the room.
Ryan Frost, it didn't take a swing at me. I don't know if friend or foe.
Angry Rhyme Frost like looks back at Kelvin, slightly less comprehending than usual.
Hey man, even I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Is that all Kelvin's got then?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, fuck it.
Okay. This walled horror Oh man.
I'm screwed. Yeah.
The one on the
Shit.
right pillar here, Vaz, you're staring at this thing because it's fucking ghastly and it's unlike anything you've ever seen before. The hands all point to you and flatten as like mouths open on the palm of the hand, and these like screams target you. Oh, did I click it? Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, damn.
These yeah, just these loud sounds kind of come out of these hands that are open towards you, but they just reverberate off the walls here. You kind of turn and avert your ears, kind of hands over your ears kind of thing, and it doesn't have an effect. Mithra, though, this one, it's clawing at you. It wants you back.
What's it back?
Baby, come back.
What's
Oh,
happening here?
oh, got so lucky. That could have gone badly.
Take
Mike,
those
don't-
advantages.
Yeah.
There aren't numbers above 4 on dice. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, right.
Especially for initiative.
All right. Let's pick I'm safe.
He gets upset.
As this thing kind of like claws out and misses you, Mithra, you watch as it disappears.
That's weird.
Kelvin, you hear sort of a crackle beside you at the same time
Oh fuck. I see it.
as it reappears on the wall just inside the room here.
These things are
beside
the
you.
worst.
Roll that your move.
Cool. I'm gonna shout out, Ramfrost, I think maybe let it in. And then I'm going to take a page out of Mithra's book and summon a spiritual weapon right in here.
Nice.
Take a little swing at the guy on the right. 20.
Okay. Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
11 force damage. Relath, that's gonna. Can I see this thing around the corner?
I don't think so.
Okay.
What's your passive?
13.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Force damage there. That's cool. Okay.
But I really want to see him.
Let's see. What can you see? Okay, fine. I'll give it to you. You can catch like a couple of hands out of the corner of your eye that like you can just catch that. But this thing's probably got like the equivalent of like a quarter cover.
There's only half or 3/4.
Okay, then it's got half cover.
Okay. That is generous. You didn't have to do it, but I'll take that.
That's okay. Puts its AC at 19.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, anyway, I will then hold out both hands and send out twin firebolts, one at each of them.
Cool.
I'll take player advantage on 19 guy if there's one.
Yep, there is.
Cool. So 19 guy, crit. Other guy around the corner. 16 misses, I guess.
Okay.
So that's 23 fire damage, and I'm going to
Nice.
teleport myself into that corner.
Cool.
Or
Sorry,
no,
which- Go ahead.
onto the thing next to Mithra here.
Cool. And sorry, which one did you crit? Can you just confirm
This
for me?
guy.
The guy around the corner. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
That was a good turn.
yeah, that was good.
That was solid.
Yeah.
And that'll be it.
Okay, this this sort of I don't know thing that's stepped out of the statue and is kind of moving forward wants to move by you. Ryan Frost, do you let it?
Let me roll.
I called out. Do you want me to roll persuasion against you? Oh, never mind.
Yeah. So Kelvin said he wasn't sure. Raleth said, I think you should let him through. Rhymefrost is going to let him go by.
Okay.
And
Sounds
as
like
he,
there's more to that.
yeah, and as soon as he passes, Rhymefrost just like spins and just like cuts this guy across the back.
Okay.
The betrayal, though.
Takes a step
Absolute
away
fucking
from you
betrayal.
there. Okay, yeah, give a swing. Yeah, what is that? Okay, turn.
24.
What is this thing's AC?
Say
Yeah, that
miss.
hits. That hits.
I say, Mike, if you say that doesn't hit, I'm definitely letting him go.
Honestly,
take it back.
close to not hitting. 11. Okay.
What's this thing's reaction as I like slice it across the back?
So as you slice it across the back, its head spins 180 degrees. Its sort of maw opens, and there's just like this like bright light that
More
comes,
fucking light. God, I hate this
that
thing
comes
even more.
out of it. And you're kind of temporarily blinded while it does, but you hear in your head, I am not your enemy, in sort of this like echoing feminine voice. As it it was 10. That's as far as it can go. But after it sort of says that to you, its head spins 180 degrees again. Kelvin, in front of you now, it like bumps up against you and again holds up its long sword pointing into the room.
Stop pointing that thing at me.
Vaz, your go.
Vaz is gonna like dance in, green flame blade stab.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
31. Can 31 hit?
Let me just check something really quick. Yep, super hits.
Perfect. 22 points of piercing plus 1 point of fire.
Oh my goodness.
So 23 points, and then I will dance back.
Okay, yeah, this thing is bloodied. Okay. This time around here, Baskil kind of sneaks around the side of the room here and kind of makes a running sort of leap at the hands coming out of the wall here, and this time kind of makes 2 bites at it.
Wow.
Second one hits at least there. We'll go 5. Oops, that's Baskil's health.
That skill kills himself.
No,
That's a lot for
I'm okay with that.
Baskil, what are you doing?
Again, Baskil kind of like leaps away and kind of jumps onto this like table in the corner here. Mithra, back to you.
All right. Mithra's going to use the disengage action to take a step back.
Okay.
And bonus action for spiritual weapon.
Cool.
All right. There we go. 19.
Yeah, 19's good.
Good. So there's something there.
Okay. Yeah, chipping away at this thing. Like you're hawking like pieces of the pillar off. Like pieces of the pillar are crumbling to the ground as you guys kind of make strikes against it here. Some hit the pillar, some hit the arms that are coming out of it, but you've managed to lob off a few, and you're starting to notice that they're not regenerating kind of at the same rate. It's starting to lose some of its volume or its mass.
All right. Cool. That's it for Mithra.
Okay. We're on Rhymefrost.
Okay.
I don't want that.
Rhymefrost just like kind of like looks like exasperated at this like weird armor blinding light lady voice. It's just like, well, why didn't you just say that in the first place? And Rhymefrost will go 5, 10,
Oh man, is that thing gonna let him by?
Takes
It,
another.
it does. It does.
I mean, Rhyme
He's
Frost
so
is coming
funny.
through one way or the other.
The opportunity attack.
Yeah, I mean that would have been super fitting.
Right.
And Rhyme Frost is going to. This is the one that's bloodied. I think you said, Mike.
Yep.
Yeah. 2 swings recklessly at that one. 23.
Yep, for sure.
24.
Okay. Yep.
So 10, 23, 25 points of damage.
Okay, you basically just halved what it had left. There's maybe only a half dozen kind of arms left on this thing.
And I will bonus action the Tundra aura and Rhyme Frost, Kelvin, and Weird Armor Lady glowy light thing.
Cool.
Get 3 temp HP.
Cool. As you like yell at it, it just kind of like, again, light shoots out of its mouth, and you just hear that same like. Kelvin, brings us back to you here.
Oh, damn it. Kelvin is going to leapfrog over Rhyme Frost.
You can feel like hands close to your back as you get close to the pillar here.
You know what? I just realized that I didn't have to do that. Fuck.
You can take that back.
I am going to take that back. I'm not a hero. You know what? Actually, it doesn't freaking matter. Okay. Shit.
So, you know what? Kelvin's not a hero. Never mind. Kelvin leaves.
God damn the geometry of this room. Because he's in there. Fuck. Alright. This is the hero moment, I guess. Kelvin is going to cast Shatter on this spot right here.
Okay.
He is going to sculpt it around Rhyme Frost, Releth, and Baskill, but not himself.
Okay.
Bro, I can
Oh.
do it.
Whoa!
Oh no.
A
Okay.
whole new world.
Okay, so DC 15s. Okay, pillar on the right. Makes it 18. Pillar on the left fails 7.
Alright, I pass, so...
Okay.
well, no, it's the higher cast, so it's 18 plus 8. So it's 20...
26
Six.
points.
So-
Wow.
13 on the half, so I take 13 points damage.
You had some good rolls. Holy.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, the pillar that passed, or the walled horror that passed on the right, there's like 2 arms left after that. The next one here, what did we say that was? 26?
Mhm.
Is just almost bloodied now. Yeah, some big moves there, Kelvin. Okay, imagine that's it.
Yeah, that's I can't risk an opportunity attack, and
For sure.
I kind of want to move aside. Nah, I'll press up against the wall when she wants to go by.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, next up is the walled horror here.
Right, Frost.
It goes after Vaz again here. It reaches out with its spectral scream. 13.
Misses.
Excellent. This one that's kind of moved recently, that's beside Rhyme Frost and Kelvin. It's got its eyes on you, Kelvin, but it reaches out at Rhyme Frost a lot easier here. So 2 against Rhyme Frost.
Hit miss.
20. 8, 9 plus 8, and grappled.
So 12, which makes that 9 points off of this. Okay.
How's Dragcross looking?
Just past bloodied.
Okay.
Burn through those friggin' hit points, those temp hit points.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like healing for 6 every round. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, the one that's starting to sort of dwindle away, after it reaches out at you, Vaz, same thing. You watch as it as it disappears. Methra, you hear kind of like scratching on the wall behind you here.
Oh, the scratching tonight. Ah! I ran away from you. Don't
Just have
tease
this
me.
like image of like under 3 foot halfling like yelling angrily at these like spectral hands.
Yep.
I just left you.
Get away from me!
Okay.
Quit being so handsy. Sorry, Rowleth, it's your go.
Yeah, he's super hurt.
Oh yeah, it's got like roughly 8% of its life left.
Okay, I'll bring up the spiritual weapon. Or let's just like draws his hand forward and kind of makes a throwing motion, and the fireball follows.
Yep.
For 26.
Yep.
Come on, roll the damage. One
It's got
day,
8 HP left.
please. It's not rolling for me. Oh, jeez, that's because I have to tell it what level. 12.
Okay, yep, absolutely. What's it look like as your spiritual weapon kind of cuts through the last, or burns through the last 2 hands here? Just as they're like reaching out to grab Mithra.
This like ball of fire is gonna kind of like narrow into like almost an arc as he draws his hand forward, and it like shoots in, like slamming into the center of this thing, and then kind of burning outward along the arms, kind of reducing them to smoke.
Love it. Yeah, they sort of crackle away, and nothing is left but like burn marks on the wall.
Cool. And this guy's pretty hurt too, eh? But not as bad.
Almost bloodied.
Oh shit, that's not very hurt at all. Roth will turn and look at them and just start throwing his hands out left and right to throw 4 scorching rays. I'm gonna upcast it to 3rd level.
You throwing hands with the hands?
Throwing hands
Oh.
with the hands. So 1, fuck, 2, 3, fuck, 4.
Okay, yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, 2 hits. The
Two?
the
I
second,
thought it was only
sorry, the second attack, as in attack number 2 hits.
Yeah, okay.
One of them-
And
one of them
the
hit.
like worst damage. It's actually 4, but
Okay.
holy, that's a disappointing 3rd level spell.
That makes it officially bloodied.
Yay.
So
It's
that's
okay.
nice.
I got one, I guess.
Hey Spencer, if you had a
yeah.
strength of like 14, you could have punched it that hard.
I know, right?
Right.
Oof, that hurts. I
Did you
think
seriously just get 3 fire damage off of a 3-level spell?
I got 4 fire damage, thanks, Elemental Adept.
Wow.
I got my absolute minimum damage. on
Yeah,
that.
that's
Oh.
tough.
Yeah.
That's tough.
That sucks. Oh well. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna use Favored by the Gods on that first attack to make it a hit.
Okay.
So I can use that on attack rolls, I believe. Yes, I can.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, it's actually 8 damage, but it's a
See.
little bit better.
Okay. Yeah.
Double, 100% improvement.
It's even
Yeah.
more bloodied now.
Okay, cool. And that will be it. I'm gonna like actually fully go in front of Mithra because she's taking some hits.
Aw.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice. Okay.
They can come
next,
out of the wall, so it's not that nice of a gesture. but God is there.
The thought's there, yeah.
Next, this thing kind of marches forward and gets in the room, sort of in front of this thing. Same thing. It's sort of like maw opens and this like light comes out of it, kind of blinding you for a moment here. But it swings with its long sword, 2-handed here. Fuck, it misses.
So glad this guy showed up.
It was a
Right.
cool intro, though.
Yep. And you sort of hear this, like, again, that same sort of, like, I don't know, noise that this thing made kind of grows louder and louder. It kind of like reverberates off the walls in here and starts to echo as sort of this darkness shadow almost begins to kind of overtake it from the ground up, just about up to its ankles. Sorry, not the walled horror, but this creature here, and it looks like it's I don't know, that it reels a little bit as if it's in pain after that.
Vaz is going to use a combination of movement and bonus action dash, kind of do like a flyby smacking.
Okay.
And when he's here, he is going to use his action to cast Booming Blade this time.
Okay.
Now that he has done some reading.
Has pulled out his manual in the middle of the fight.
That's right. That's right. That's exactly what I did. 28.
Oh yeah.
He's going to take 15 points of piercing. And then 3 points of... I think it's thunder. If I had to guess.
I think it's thunder.
Yeah, I think the main is thunder.
Yeah, thunder, and it's sheathed in this, like, you know, electrical kind of residue as things are sort of sparking around it.
It's been rubbing its
What I
feet
was
on the
checking-
carpet for far too long.
Right.
That's right. What I was checking is teleporting, like Misty Step, teleportation, and what I'm presuming this thing's kind of doing doesn't count as movement, but it does count as moving, which is very important when you have Booming Blade.
Yep, that's fair. Yep, no, that's good. Cool. Okay, that's it from Vaz then.
That is it from Vaz.
As you make an attack against this thing, like, again, it drops a lot of its sort of limbs that sort of shrivel up and like kind of fade to nothing, and there's maybe a half dozen or so left on this thing.
So
But-
there aren't actually limbs just littering the floor. They actually just disappear as they fall off.
Yep, they sort of disappear and it looks like they like shrivel and then kind of turn to dust. Okay, Baskill kind of comes flying in again with his usual kind of run and gun with his claws. Yeah, second one will hit there.
Woo,
And
go cat.
there's
If it
six.
wasn't for your gods, Releth, you would have been outdamaged by a cat.
I know it. Just looking at the cat gets 2 attacks and I get 1.
Well, I mean, it's not just a cat, man. He's Basco.
This cat doesn't have thumbs though. He can't use objects or cool things.
see him.
How can he shut the
stare
power?
behind
They're
himself.
animals.
Mithra, back to you.
All right. She'll move her spiritual weapon up there, and we'll attack with that. Oh, that's something.
Yep, that
right.
certainly hits.
And who in the room is most hurt?
Rhyme Frost.
Probably.
I
Probably.
don't.
I'm
Yeah.
under bloodied.
Mhm.
I'm right here.
Oh, yeah.
So he's like
Your
one
new token
dead
threw me.
left right now.
Basically.
So, what was that, Spencer?
He's like 1 dead me worth of
Oh.
damage.
Yeah. And how's Kelvin looking? Being right there.
He's good. I mean, he took a lick from that shatter, but he's still he's good. He's
It's
Yeah, but
self-inflicted.
You
Yeah.
versus one hit to Rhyme Frost is very different.
Calvin was
I-
trying to avoid the draft.
I'm running. I'm still good. I'm like at 60s. I'm like at 60%. 60. Yeah,
All right.
66% health. So I'm
Um,
good.
Okay, cool. Then in that case, oh, I can't use healing word bonus. Oops.
So, all lies.
Guess what? I am going to use instead my bow and arrow and shoot the thing.
Yep.
Oh,
Cool.
there you go.
There you go. That'll work.
Yeah. And 1 second while I just check what this is. Number 2 is must make a wisdom save, DC 14.
Okay, save wisdom makes it crits.
All right, never mind.
Okay.
All right, cool. That's it for my turn.
This thing's got like two arms left at it, and they can barely do anything, barely reach out.
Finish it. Come on, buddy.
Rhyme Frost
You
brings us
got
back to you.
this.
So Rhymefrost is like super confused by this weird like armor thing, even like in his angry state. Like it's got this like weird, like it has like this no face kind of vibe like going on. But like he heard the like female voice in his head. He's like, what the? He's just like, there's so many questions that he has, but he's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna kill this stupid hand. So he's gonna make 2 more reckless attacks against the wall thing.
Yep.
29,
Yeah, 29 will hit.
16 points.
Hashtag reckless attack.
First attack is enough to do it here.
Perfect.
Oh,
Yeah, you slice the last like 2 remaining arms off of this thing, and they fall, shrivel away. Yeah, and anything that was, any sign of it sort of just disappears into the wall. There's
Right.
nothing but
Rhymefrost has like one thing left to do. It's like within the mechanics of his turn. Rhymefrost has like the soft spot for the dead ladies. So he like kind of just like quickly like seeing the threat gone, like looks back at the corpse box that he appended, looks at this like figure, looks at the corpse box, is like, maybe it. You want this? And he just like holds out the jewel in his hand.
Good boy.
you hold out the jewel towards this thing, and like it starts to scream.
Ah, damn.
Like
Oh,
it
fuck.
like it lets out like that like curdling like, and like it gets louder and louder and louder until it's all you can hear. It fills your head, Rhymefrost, as like sort of this like shadow swirls up again from this thing's feet and takes over more of it until it's like 3/4 of its torso
Rhymefrost
is,
eats
like,
the jewel.
engulfed in this shadow.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I have
doing
I have
this.
I have the mold thing. I can eat anything.
This has to be more than a infection.
Rhymefrost, it's big. It was bigger. It's like the size of your fist.
I thought it was the size of Mithra's fist. She's tiny.
Said it is bigger.
Hey,
than
hey,
yours.
hey, Mike, did you see that coming?
I did not.
How'd you like that,
Yeah.
GPT chatbot?
No shit. It's got nothing. Ooh man, I don't know, Rhymefrost. It's like
I
it's
hope
big.
that thing's smaller than your anus, or else you're going to be really disappointed soon.
Stop
Fuck,
doing
how
this.
big
Why?
exactly is this stupid thing?
Stop eating precious gems.
Yeah, I don't think you can eat it. I don't
No?
think you could fit this thing in your mouth.
Okay, so
Not with
so,
that attitude.
So this thing's
No.
like freaking out. Like
Oh
it-
yeah,
perfect.
as you hold it towards this thing and like,
okay. I know
Yeah, so
something
it-
I can do mechanically then.
okay,
So that was I do my one attack to kill the thing, my use object to show the gem, My second
Okay.
one will be my attacking the gem.
Oh my god. No, actually, I like this better than attacking the thing.
Okay, cool.
Or
Yeah.
eating the gem.
well, yeah.
What are you
Alright.
attacking it with?
I'm just like dropping the gem on the floor and just like full swinging.
Whacking at it with
Yeah.
your sword of life stealing.
Yep.
Okay, swing, attack. Give me a couple attack rolls.
27.
Okay, you can do another one.
No, that's his second.
He only had one. He only had
Sure.
one left.
I'll keep going. How many can I have?
No, that's good. You're just like beating on this thing. You're kind of, yeah. You get riled up in this moment, I guess.
He just
Like
critted.
I didn't want to hurt you.
Yeah. Okay.
Shannon's got this look like Mithra's crying. Mithra's like weeping in the corner. That was gonna be my summer home, you fucker.
Mithra's going. No.
You're reaching out for it like that. As you kind of crack this thing, this moment like lingers for you, Rhyme Frost. Like it takes a moment, like a long time for this single moment to pass. Right when you've kind of connected with the jewel for the second time, you hear the creature that's kind of here with you like crawl out or call out in pain, and for like a split second you see its like sort of helmed facade drop, and you see the same face that you saw in the tomb in this room that you opened, the priestess Aenor, and you have this like exchange with her that like your body is like happening in slow motion, but is kind of happening in your mind. She is able to sort of tell you who she was. She's Aenor. She tells you that there's still more darkness in this tomb. You shouldn't have come here. But whatever touched her body awakened her as Aenor's avatar. But she's been cursed and can't leave this place. She tells you that she is the goddess or the god Zapha's protector, and their final avatar. There will be no more after me, she says. In this like agony, as Aenor kind of begins to scream and cry out, as this like immense glow now starts emitting from this jewel. She like calls out in pain, "The gods are lost. They did not abandon you. They were tricked, locked away," she snaps. You hear her whisper Mithra's name. You hear her whisper Raleth's name. And then with like, I don't know, this darkness overcomes her, and the tone changes. You see her head kind of turn 180 degrees from looking at you to looking at Vaz, and you hear her whisper a name that you've never heard before. It's hard for you to even think about. But the name is Acerak.
Fucker.
And then the kind of timing of the moment catches back up, and Ryan Frost, you are pushed back towards the wall here, as this like violent energy emits from the jewel. The whole room fills with, just this blinding bright light. None of you can see or hear anything. And as the light is at its brightest, it then goes completely black. And that's a good place where we can leave things off and pick up next time, I think.
Just for clarification, that moment between Rhymefrost and the Avatar,
Only
was
he
that
experienced.
was that just for the two of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Nobody else experienced that or heard any of that.
Okay, guys. Rhymefrost has it all figured out.
He's got
getting
great
none of
communication
that.
skills. So
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So we can pick up next time with what happens
Awesome.
as a conclusion here, guys. Thank you so much.
That was fantastic.
Sorry,
Very
we ran
cool.
a couple extra minutes there.
No worries. Yes, thank you, Mike, as always. Thank you, everyone else, for tuning in and watching. We are back tomorrow night with Finders Keepers, with a new character introduction and a new character introduction. So hope you guys can tune in and hang out for that. Should be good. There is quite the conversation going down in that game.
Luster fucking a half is what it is.
Yeah. There's some powers that be having a little chit chat at the good old Eleanor's Inn. So hopefully you guys will enjoy. And super great session tonight, Mike, as always. We are going to raid out. And Kodo, thank you for the spell slot redeem. You have to pick someone to roll if you're still here.
Ooh, yeah. There you go.
Kodo.
Kodo.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20, and evens it's Mithra. Actually, no, we'll do it this way. We'll roll a d3 to see which of the three spellcasters gets it. Kelvin's 1, Mithra's 2, Releth is 3. Okay, Mithra, roll a d3 to see which level spell slot you get, or you will be able to get.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh
Boom.
boy, big
We can
money.
animate more.
That's a
Sorry.
revivify if you
That's-
need it.
No, that's another.
That's another
I'll
zombie.
actually roll this time.
Oh, it's a 1. It's not a 3.
No, I rolled just 3.
Oh, because you put rolling 3.
Well done, Shannon. That's hilarious.
Oh,
Just got
I was
2 on
so
his turn.
excited.
Strict assault. Wow, you had us too.
Yeah, we were all like,
100%,
yeah,
we
send
did not
it.
look at all.
No.
All right, we are gonna raid over into the -2 charisma crowd.
Cool.
Cool.
All right, and we will catch you, cool cats, tomorrow night.
Awesome.
Thanks, Mike. Thanks, all.
Right, for sure.
Hey,
Okay, everyone,
guys.
have a good night, guys.
Cheers.
Take care, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Got 2 more characters tomorrow.
Casey's
Yeah,
Casey's rework. and KB.
Of which I have not had.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
He's
Oh, KB's joining? Oh, that's
Mhm,
so cool.
mhm.